What in the world? What in the world? It's your boy Big Low Country. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Hope everybody out there doing good. And we on day 2, Bo. We on day 2. And we finna take this thing back. Finna take it back for him one time. Finna bring on my homie, Home Slice. Y'all already know what time it is. The man and God, the one and only.
What's going on, man? How you been?
Man, we doing good, Bo. We doing good. What's good with you?
Hey, man, chilling, man. It's an honor to be on the Big Low Country, sports show, man. And to see you take off the way that you have, bro, it's a blessing, man. I remember when you started from zero.
Man, well, hey, I definitely enjoyed you coming and chilling out with me, man. We know we got to show everybody some love in here. Cartier, what's good with you? What's good, Raymond? What's going on, fam?
What's going on, everybody?
Alberto, what in the world, Bo? Man, definitely. What's going on, Honeydew?
Yes,
what's good with everybody?
I see you out there. I see you.
So I see that right now they're on this. We waiting on this first pick here for the Jaguars. See what they got going on, but I just want to holler at you, bro. Like, what you thinking about the way that this whole draft popping off and everything so far?
First off, bro, it's been a whole lot of reaching in this draft. It's been a whole lot of reaching for the draft, man. One of the picks that I do want to talk about, I think we kind of forced Carolina's hand when we drafted picks, because I don't think they were going to go J.C. Horn. So I think with that move right there, they're like, all right, we got to find somebody for him potentially, even though they got to worry about Ridley and Julio, hopefully. I feel like we did force their hand. But other than that, I see a lot of reaches, but some people are falling right in line to where you thought they would be.
Yeah. Man, boy, I don't know if you remember the old school toothbrushes, the Reach toothbrushes. They should have been advertising tonight. Well, this weekend, because there've been all kind of reaches going on in this draft. What's up with the Saints pick, Bo? What in the world were they doing?
Man, I forgot the name of the dude. What is the name? Henderson, something like that. That they let go. That was a pivotal point, but I don't even know who that guy is that they drafted, bro.
Man, I think they drafted Charlie Brown.
That's what it seemed like, man. That's what it seemed like.
You a good man, Charlie Brown.
I don't know, man. But the Saints. I mean, under Terry Fontenot, crew back then, they always drafted unknown people and then somehow made it work. So
Marcus Davenport. That's the first name that comes to mind. Marcus Davenport.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Man. So what you been up to, bro? I ain't really get a chance to holler at you before we came on because this thing started popping off so quick.
Hey, man, I've been the Madden guy. You've been seeing it, man.
The pick came through.
Go ahead. Who we got?
Tyson Campbell from UGA. Ended up going. Was that?
What you think about that, man?
Man, I mean, look, it's one of those situations with Jacksonville, bro. Jacksonville needs a little bit of everything. So it's like, how can you go wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, there ain't no wrong picks in this draft for them.
Yeah. It's like trying to figure out what you should put on a hamburger, but you ain't got no hamburger. So it's like you gotta You know, so it's like you kind of stuck, man. You kind of stuck. Now the Jets are on the clock, and the Falcons got the next pick. So who you hoping we go for, man?
So we up next after the Jets.
Yes, sir.
I'm hoping for this guy right here on the right, bro.
Oh, you
Right
want
here on the right.
so Samuel?
That's who I see them getting. To be honest, we need to address the defense. I don't know if there's any like good pass rushers left. So why not get another homie for AJ Terrell to blossom together?
Yeah.
What you think about
that? Man, you know what, bro? I'm not sold on Asante Samuel Jr. I'm not sold on him.
Am I getting a little bit naked because of his father?
I don't know, man. But yeah, whenever I watch them play, I'm not sold on him, man. I like number one, his size. You know, we've seen a lot of good cornerbacks come up through the draft who were a little bit on the small side, but whenever I watch them, there's nothing that just jumps off the page to me, you know.
I understand. Well,
but
he carried that same dog as his daddy.
Hey, you never know. You never know, man. Much love to everybody that's chilling out with us, man. My homeboy Cartier Frames, newlywed down there in Florida. Coach James Williams says, I'll get naked if we draft Samuel. If it's Morrig, what did they say? I get down to my drawers. What in the world, boy? Oh man, he just get down to the drawers. If he get between the two of them, you know, as naked as I've gotten for Andre Cisco. Between the two of these guys, I would prefer Morrig. You know,
I definitely agree on that. Agree on that.
But you know, I mean, like I said, Samuel, he might come out. He might be that dude, man.
It might be sort of a pedigree. You never know.
You never know, man. Now, if he's one of those guys who's like a gambler, like his daddy. Because, you know, his daddy used to have me in cold sweats throughout the night. Because he just takes shots and he gambled a little bit too much for me. A little bit too much for me. Cinco Mo, what in the world, Bo? So, I don't know if you were watching the whole show last night because I know that you be having to go to bed, but Cinco Mo, last night he said that if the Falcons messed around and got Andre Cisco, he said that I would get naked and hum the thong song incorrectly. So I don't know how that's supposed to work, but I'd be like,
they say the pick is in, so who you think they're gonna take off the board, man?
Oh man, you know what, bro? To be completely honest with you, I don't know. They need a little bit of everything. They might get Javonte Williams. To be completely honest with you, you know, because they need a running back. So they've been playing musical chairs to their running backs for a while. You know, they tried the whole thing with Le'Veon Bell, and it didn't pan out. It didn't really work.
The last decent one they might have had a little 1 year stretch with LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah, that's about it. Alberto said Arthur Smith got this guy. It's Dean Pease' turn to make his pick. Look, I'm hoping it's the case, man. We need some defense. I don't know if you heard me go off last night. But okay.
I was watching the whole show, man, so I seen everything.
Well, you know, it's like whenever I come on here, I try to keep it G-rated. I don't act like I do on the field when I'm coaching. But, you know, I seen Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore went to the Jets. Wow.
Wow, I didn't see that happening.
I didn't see that one coming up neither. I didn't even think I would see that happening.
Okay.
But I mean, they need. They're another one of those teams though. They need a little bit of everybody. Now is the time.
It's the meat and potatoes.
Now we're to the meat and taters of the situation. So, man, so they're saying that the best fit is Aziz Ojulari, Georgia boy. I think I think that he would fit in that outside linebacker spot in that 3-4 defense pretty good. Honeydew said he think that's a good pick. Hope that Wilson can get him. So basically, the Jets with their first 3 picks, they took a quarterback, tackle, and a wide receiver. So they trying to put some points on the board.
Oh yeah, man, they're trying to be us.
Oh man. Yep, it's time for us now, Honeydew. I don't know what we gonna do, man, but hopefully we do it big.
Hey,
I mean,
man, so was you on that moonshine pretty heavy when that third pick was in and they said the name and you knew the Falcons was up next?
Oh yeah, man. You already know, bro. You already know. It's always within the arm's reach.
Now,
for everybody out there.
I see Cartier Walker said that we getting something to Samuel Jr. watch.
You think we finna get Asante? The reason why he's saying that is because he wants Asante Samuel Jr. That's all that is. That's all that is. Like, man, I know y'all gonna get him. Man, I don't know though, bro. I mean, I legitimately don't know. If we traded back, I wouldn't be mad.
I wouldn't be mad either, but I still don't know the route that we go on in this draft. If that's safe to say.
You know, Fontenot said that you're going best player available. So, we got to trade. What in the world, bro? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Okay. Let's trade back. Okay. All right.
Whoa. Hold on. They caught me off guard right there. Is there any way to know what in the world we got?
All right. So, they've been put it on TV for us, but I know that we traded with the Broncos. So, we traded with the Broncos. And they already made their pick, so they know who they wanted. But I'm waiting for them to put the trade up on the screen for me over here. What's going on, Ethan? What's going on, bro? Hope you're doing good. Much love to you. Now, see, it was like I was getting discouraged because it's like I know that we only got a certain amount of money to sign the draft picks. So I was thinking, I was like, well, is it one of those situations where we just got to stick with what we got, so we could sign all the draft picks? But I'm a big fan of trading down because we need to rebuild this defense. Like, we ain't no need in playing around. I'm getting tired of bubble gum and tape. We need to we need to go ahead and make it do what it do.
Yeah, man, we need that Gorilla Glue just like that girl had that February. And I want to say what's up to my one of my moderators on the channel. I seen he was there, Mr. Brandon Griswold, man. I see your comment, bro.
What's going on, B? Oh, you already know he had to talk about Asante Samuel. He's a big Florida State fan.
He getting naked from Florida State.
Oh man, Coach Ronald, you heard about what the trade for? Man, yeah, old Brandon, Coach Brandon and Cole on the sticks. They be getting naked from Florida State.
Hey, that's my dog too, man. That's my dog too. I was just watching one of his lives too. Y'all go check out Cole on the Stick. He does some good NCAA football, video gaming, man. If you want to to that type of thing.
Definitely. Now, I seen that we picked up AJ McCarron earlier today, and I figured that even though it was such an underwhelming move, I'm pretty sure you got naked, right? Oh, Broncos just took Javonte Williams. Wow,
They wanted their guy.
They wanted their guy. They came up and took him.
But think about this though. If you think about this, Atlanta is still in search of a need of a running back too. So they might have been afraid that we was gonna pick him up and be like, "Hey, we want to make this trade with y'all." But what do we get?
What do we get? That's the question. That's what I got to know. I don't even know how far back we're going. And what I mean, it's actually the perfect move for them because Philip Lindsay's gone.
Swap picks here, so the Falcons traded pick 35,
pick
40, and we traded pick 219 for their pick 114.
So we moved back 5 places.
And then we moved up like 105 places.
So what that? So you know what round that other pick is in?
I was trying to see somebody.
Okay, so we moved back 5 places, so yeah. So I'm on to checking now, but she said the other pick that we moved. So we swapped picks with Denver. We moved up like 100 places, and she's trying to find out where we moved up to. So it sounds like it's like a 3rd round pick. Sounds like we're gonna have a second,
like 2 3rd round picks.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Late 3rd round. Man, what in the world, bro? What in the world, bro?
Broncos going to be good. They should be. They should be, man.
Stuart Rock said, "Low, I like Richard Grant. What about him at safety? I mean, I think Grant. I think he's a good safety, But you got to think though, Coach Stu. My vision is kind of clouded,
Okay, so it says the Falcons now have a 2nd round pick at 40, a 3rd round pick at 68, 2 4th round picks at 109 and 114, and 3 5th round picks.
Okay, so the Falcons got that 3rd pick, and then they got 2 4th round picks.
Yeah, 2 4th
and
3 5th
and 3 5th round picks.
2 6
and 2 6th round picks.
Okay, Terry, work your magic.
All right, Terry. All right then, Terry. Oh, scary Terry. Back up, Terry. Back up, Terry.
Put it in reverse.
Oh man, that's right, Joe. We add more depth. That Ron Isley up there with him.
What's his brother's name? Isley.
Why the Isley brothers on the draft show?
Oh Lord, these women about to get naked again for a video.
Oh man, what's going on, Keith?
Hey, wife. we back at it like crack at it. Like T.I. said.
Definitely, man. Definitely. I had to come chill out with my whole boy Terry out of 404.
It's been a long time coming, man.
Hey.
We're supposed to been doing some shows, but time constraints. But we'll get back to it.
Oh yeah,
You never know. We might pop up again.
You already know. Javon Holland just got taken by the Dolphins. Man, I like Javon Holland too, man. Dang, boy, that sucks.
Why are you announcing the Dolphins?
I like Javon Holland, but it be like that sometimes. Dang.
Hey,
that is cool.
The Dolphins might just make the playoffs this year.
You right. They're gonna be scary.
They already grabbed my boy at number 6 without surprise there, but I thought they was gonna go with my other boy, but they went with the other boy.
Hey, I mean, but you've been saying though, you think that Waddle might be a better wide receiver though.
I was hoping maybe 3rd round, the Falcons would be like, you know what? We're gonna pick you up just to start on special teams.
Oh,
but we all knew. Come on, man. We all knew.
I mean, you know, whenever you get paid by Bama, you know, it's like it's a.
Lord.
Ian Miles said he's sipping on that Jenny Gin. That's that stuff that makes hair grow on your chinny chin.
And wife, no, Asante did not leave the board yet. But if it's up to us and we know that y'all want them, we'll take them.
Man. So let me ask you this right here though, bro. Like out of all the picks that's happened so far in this draft, like which one like do you look at you be like, man, that was a good move? Like which one do you look at and be like, okay, that was a good pick?
Well, out of all the ones that has happened thus far, that Patrick Surtain to the Broncos, it might be reminiscent of, you know, who, Mr. 24, Champ Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been one of those moves right there. And that Michael Parsons, the Dallas had Dan Quinn ran right all over it, bro. And I'm gonna reiterate that. I promise you. Any Dallas fans in here, I know he said it yesterday. He gonna have that man playing DE at some time. Watch what we tell you. And then he gonna move Keanu Neal to the linebacker. They already doing that. And then they gonna end up having Ricardo playing, not Ricardo, under Monte KZ playing strong safety or something. Watch.
Something crazy. You already know. Everybody in the comments, y'all let us know as well. Like what picks did y'all really like? Like the ones that came to my mind, and I hate to say this, I really hate to say this. Joe Tryon going to Tampa Bay. I hated to see that happen. I hated to see that happen because it's one of those situations they're making their strength stronger. And then Jamar Chase, who I think is going to be the best wide receiver in the league one day, going to the Bengals. I think he's going to be in the top 3 one day.
It's gonna be like reunited, and it's so good. But let me tell you this though: if they don't get no protection for Joe Burrow, man, he's gonna be effed up again. So that's why I thought they was going with Sewell with that pick. That would have been the smarter, better situation since your quarterback just got hurt because the offensive line was trash. But
yeah,
hey, they wanted Jamar Chase. They went and got him.
Man, Jozo said that. He said the same thing you said, Terry Artist. He said, you know, we made the Panthers reach for a pick. They didn't want in the first round. They pissed. The Cartier, he said that he thinks that Waddle's the best wide receiver in this draft. I think you remember how it was the 83 quarterback draft, or they said it was just legendary. I think this might be one of those drafts for the wide receivers because all of these guys are just they're gonna be killing it for a long time. Right,
because you gotta think about it too. Smith just got paired up with Jalen Reagor.
Yep.
So that might be dangerous.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see what I think that's a perfect place for him to go because he's one of those guys, he's a precision kind of guy. And I'm pretty sure Jalen Hurts knows him almost as much as Mac Jones knows him and Tua knows him. You know what I'm saying? Because Smith, he was a junior when he left, right?
He was a junior, yeah. And
okay.
The year that we when we went to the national title and Jalen Hurts got benched for Tua, yeah, he was a freshman. So
okay.
Yeah. They know each other a little bit.
Stuart Rock said he thinks that Najee Harris going to the Steelers was a good move. I think that was a good one.
That broke my heart. I was just hoping that the Falcons be like, hold on, let me jump back in there and then go grab him. But when you look at it, it's the perfect fit.
Definitely. What's going on, Coach Leo? Much love to you, man. Much love to you. Oh, pick came through. Landon Dickerson. Alabama going to the Eagles. We might as well call them the Philadelphia Crimson Tide.
No, man, no. We stood the Atlanta Crimson Tide.
Okay. Man, boy,
they definitely got them somebody, man.
They got him a dog. They got him a dog with that one.
They got him one, man. Real talk.
They got him a dog with that one. Man, that is crazy.
So let me ask you a question. Do you feel like Atlanta was forced to get Pitts because San Francisco took Trey Lance?
Ooh.
Because remember, it was hearing reports about both of them.
Yeah.
It was Terry Fontenot that wanted Lance, and it was Arthur Smith that wanted Pitts.
Yeah. I remember hearing that. I remember we did a live about that. You know, I don't know. I really don't know. It's like I can't take an if that high, man. You know what I mean? Like we don't know what it's like buying a lottery ticket. It's like buying a $30 lottery ticket. You'd be like, man, I might win $7 million, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know if I would have took Lance in that situation, bro. That's all I'm saying. I mean, he might come out and be the next Patrick Mahomes, you know, but I think he's going to be sitting for a year, and like that's kind of tough to do, man. Like take a guy that high to sit for a year, and then we'll see in 2022 what he's capable of doing. Like that's I think they made the right move with Pitts. Like y'all know that everybody out here knows that, you know, the whole Kyle Pitts pick. I'm not the biggest fan of it. You know, he's a tight end, guys. I mean, I know he can line up in the slot and stuff too, but you know, what world have we come to where tight ends go higher than wide receivers? So that means he better put up George Kittle kind of, you know, Travis Kelce kind of numbers if we're taking them that high. You know what I'm saying? Like if he's going that high, I need to see 80, 90 catches, 1,500 yards. Oh God. The Patriots just took Christian Barmore.
You know what? Everybody get Alabama. Alabama. Y'all all can get Alabama. It's just like
at least they didn't take Cisco.
And this is what is going to be credited to Nick Saban, bro. Because every year in and out, whether they seniors or juniors, everybody from the NFL is picking from us. And what happened?
Hey man, Nick Saban, he gets them right, bro. Nick Saban gets them right.
But I do agree with you what you said about Kyle Pitts, especially if I hope the guy that they don't trade Julio at least for this 1 year. Don't trade him at least for this 1 year. Let's see how it all would work out with all of them. But with all these people around, Kyle Pitts better eat him alive. Ain't no excuses for him either. I know he a rookie, but ain't no excuses for him either. And now it's almost to the point where you ain't got no more excuses for Matt Ryan either.
Hey, it's like, you know how I always talk about giving people everything that they need. Now, I need everybody in the chat. Y'all let me know. Do you think Julio Jones is going to be traded after this June 1st deadline? If you do, put a 1 in the chat. If you think that we're going to keep Julio for 2021, put a 2 in the chat. Because this whole situation is going to be touchy. It's going to be touchy. If y'all think we're going to keep Julio, put a 1 in the chat. If you think we're going to trade him, put a 2 in the chat. But yeah, man, it's like you made a good point about Matt Ryan, chair artist, because if they are going to make that move and take Kyle Pitts and you've given Matt Ryan everything, because what? who do we take? Oh, we did take AJ Terrell last year, but we took those 2 offensive linemen the year before last. You took your tight end. You know, you took Calvin Ridley.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so you know, what else do you need? You know what I'm saying? Like what?
Right, and then you gotta think about it. He was gifted. He was kind of gifted, like the greatest tight end to ever play. At one point in time, Roddy White did this thing with him, even though I won't say that was gifted because he kind of helped Roddy White. And then you get Julio Jones, you know what I mean? So Arthur Blank has given him the tools to succeed, except a defense.
Except the defense. That you're right. Tevin Jenkins just
with the offensive line, but go ahead, Lo.
Oh, my bad. I was just going to say Tevin Jenkins just went to the Bears. So now the Falcons are on the clock again. So.
Oh, my God. Right back again?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Who do I want? I mean, I'd be fine with Ojulari. I think Azeez Ojulari is a good move.
And who did you do fairly get drafted to again?
Who the Caleb Farley?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I know he went in the first round, right?
I think he went to the Chargers.
Okay. So do you think we go cornerback? Do you think we go one? It needs to be one of these picks: a cornerback, a safety, or a big defensive end tackle.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know, I would love a Liam McNeil, but I think he could go in the 3rd round. The cornerback that I wanted is gone in Javon Holland. So, you know, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. It seems like everybody's kind of got mixed emotions about what they think, whether we're gonna trade or keep Julio. I see a lot of 1s and 2s. Jay Murphy put a 3 up. I guess he's indifferent.
1-2-1-2.
Charles B. He said number 2. Leo 2. But yeah, I mean it's you don't know, man. You don't know. Iron Mike says 1. Dre, I guess he changed his mind.
Oh Lord, the pick is
in. Pick is in. Let's go.
What's up, Enjoy? I see you in there.
What's going on, Joy? What's going on, Coach Wallace?
He also said we are not trading Julio. That's what I like to hear.
Coach Wallace said he thinks we get Morik here.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I wouldn't be mad at it.
Yes.
Jay said he meant to put 1. So he meant to put a 1.
Okay, so what
Who
we
we
gonna
gonna
get with this
get?
one? Who we gonna get with this one?
Everybody put a rise up in the chat.
Hey man, and if they pick another wide receiver, put the middle finger in the chat. That's how I'm gonna be feeling. You're gonna get an ultimate reaction out of me, and this would be a good clip for you to share on the YouTube, man, by itself. If we were to do something like that, rise up, yes sir. Everybody, rise up.
Let's see.
Oh my God.
Who we gonna get? That's right, y'all. Rise up.
Rock. Who is going to rock the red and black? And what you think about the number 8?
I love it.
Oh yeah.
I love it. All right, come on, man. Come on.
Dre Murphy said, Coach Nye, you know you're gonna be mad if we don't take your boy Andre Cisco.
Richie Grant.
Oh,
Richie Grant, safety out of UCF. Okay.
What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I know we ain't gonna get Andre Cisco. Thank you, Ted Fontenot. Look. Yeah, so it's like, look, I think it's a good pick. I think that, you know, one of the most important things in running that 3-4 defense is you got to make sure that you have people on the back end that can take care of the big plays. Because whenever you're running that 3-4 defense, you're going to be blitzing from all over the place. The most important job, one of the most important jobs on the field is making sure that you're the deepest man and making sure no balls fly over your head. So I think it's a good pick. And this guy, he's a ball hawk. I'm watching his highlights right now. I think it's a real good pick, man. I mean, I feel confident in it.
James Williams said he ain't getting naked for that.
Coach Rose just asked me, am I getting naked for him? Nah, I ain't getting naked. I just got a shoulder popping out of my shirt right now. I ain't getting naked.
Nah, I'm definitely not getting naked for that. But like Joy said, that's not a bad pick.
No, it's not a bad pick.
Not addressing the need. We've been addressing like safety this whole off season.
Yeah, I think a lot of those guys are camp bodies though. That's what I think.
But I wonder why they didn't go Trayvon Moore.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's a good
question. I don't know.
And enjoy. I'm glad we lost KZ.
Crazy KZ, he's crazy.
I'm so glad, man. I was one of the ones that was after he had that year, and I was like, yeah, he gonna be the guy. And then, well,
wait a minute, you talking about year before last?
Like when he was tied for the league of interceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You remember I told you before the season started when we were doing ATL in Sports Zone, I said, look, don't get too naked.
I ain't get too naked, man. I had my drawers and my socks on.
Oh man, Jay said he ain't getting naked for that. So y'all tell me on the scale of 1 to 10, how y'all feeling? 10, means that you all in, pushing all your chips to the table. 1, you don't really care for it too much. How y'all feeling about it? I give it a 6.
And y'all make sure, man, like the ladies running, enjoy my word saying, smash the life with this brother, man. He giving you constant content on any type of sports, any players, man. And one of the best to do it, man. Hey, man.
I don't know about that.
Hey, man, you are one of the best to do it, man. You're MJ.
No, man. I sent you a text today. I said, hey, MJ. You were like, oh, what's up? Oh, man. I definitely appreciate it, bro. Definitely appreciate it. Dre Murphy said that he wanted Maury. Well, Dre, you don't always get what you want. See, you get naked with Kyle Pitts for the last 3 months, and see, I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that you didn't get what you wanted for that second round because you picked over about Mac Jones going to New England, and now New England putting something special together over there. I don't know if you realize this.
Hey, can I say it one time?
Go ahead and say it.
Mac Jones. He's going to be the best quarterback in this draft. Mark my words. If not Trevor Lawrence, I'll give it to him too. But
man,
he got put into a great situation, bro. A great situation. Already proven head coach. Hunter Henry, Jonnu Smith. They got some new additions to wide receiver as well. And the defense, pretty good over there too.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
That might be Tom Brady again, man.
You think that might be 2.0?
It might be just in the first round this time.
See everybody reactions. ISO Joe, he said he just give it a 3. He said he ain't even really feeling it like that.
That's a -3.
Oh, that's a negative. Oh, my bad. It is a -3. What in the world, bro? He really ain't feeling it. Brandon said he give it a 7. Albert said he give it a 7. Cinco Mo said 7. Leo said he give it a solid 6.5. Okay.
And the Lions just, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. Can you say that?
Oh, that's man, I tried to promise these. I tried to practice these names before. So that's Levi Onwuzurike.
I feel like
Onwuzurike. Levi Onwuzurike.
Okay. Okay. But for the Falcons pick, I give it myself like a 6. You know, like, no, I'll give it like a 6.5, man. Like
6.5.
So at least they didn't go running back or quarterback. Oops. But now if they do go quarterback, I would like us to maybe get Kyle Trask if possible. But I don't know how that's gonna go.
I think people sleeping on Kyle Trask.
Yeah,
I think they're sleeping on. I mean, think about it. Everybody getting naked for Kyle Pitts, especially Dre Murphy. But it's like somebody had to be throwing him the ball.
Is he a Florida Gator?
Who, Dre Murphy?
Yeah.
Nah, Dre Murphy, he ain't a Florida Gator. He's a Kyle Pitzer.
Well, they got everybody from Alabama reuniting. They might as well do the same thing.
That's true. Look, I mean, Kyle Trask was running that offense down there in Florida now. Florida had offense for years. And, you know, Kyle Trask, he was slaying that thing down there, man. Cartier said that, yeah, right. The Patriots be shooting blanks.
He's just saying that because they got Tom Brady now.
That's all that is? All right, you say that now. Tom Brady be whooping up on y'all. What's going on, Jamar Gaines? Much love to you, Bo. What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all? Well, yeah. That's all that is. Oh, another pick. Oh, Liam Eichenberg. He went to the Dolphins. That's that tackle out of Notre Dame. Yeah, I watched this film. Wow. I wasn't too crazy about him. Whenever I watched this film, he ain't really moved the needle for me. He ain't really get me going.
The pick is in for the Las Vegas Raiders as well.
The Raiders.
Just win.
Tony Wright, what in the world was going on, man? Let us know what you're thinking about that. What you thinking about that pick we got?
I know he's one of them old timers that remember ATL and your sports zone. So I know he ain't new to this.
he true to it.
True to it.
Man, so
he said that was a good pick by Miami, though.
Hey, man, he ain't moved the needle for me. Never I watched, but you know, it might be one of those cases because I say all the time, football is just like life. It's about the situation that you get put in. So, you know, he might come in and do it big, man. Be throwing folks around like Richie Incognito used to. Man, Dre said, I thought offensive tackle Chris was supposed to make our second pick for us though. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wasn't Chris Lindstrom supposed to be making that pick? I forgot all about that.
So he didn't.
Nah, he ain't make it.
Well, at least it's Chris Lindstrom, man. I was gonna say something if it was Caleb McGregor, but
what's wrong with Caleb McGregor?
Get his shit together, man.
man, hey, I can't even say nothing. I can't defend him.
Exactly,
I can't defend him, man.
He need to go to the offensive lineman boot camp, man. Jake Matthews he is what he is.
He is what he is, man. You know, he's one of those guys who, you know, he's consistent. You know, he ain't finna just throw people around for you, you know, but he'll get in people's way.
The only block that he can hit is off them screens on
the screens, boy. Hey, he be hunting like a dog for them screens now. I do got to give him that now. For them screens, he be looking for folks.
I'm about to face a dude that's 200 pounds lighter than me. More.
Oh man, yeah, he be looking for contact for them screens now. But when it just comes to just pass blocking, Matt better get it all quick. That's all I can say. Get it all quick. Now, I was talking about something the other day where I was saying, hold on, Brian from Twitter, he said Chris Lindstrom wanted to go O-line, so he told coach he's not making the pick. But you know, I was talking about something the other day. So let's say we did get Trey Lance, right? Mm-hmm. So if we did get Trey Lance, I'm one of those people that believe that if you have a quarterback that can run, I feel like offensive line isn't as important.
Yeah.
Am I wrong for thinking that, or?
You're right in a sense of because let's put into perspective of like Lamar Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Lamar Jackson, it's only going to be a certain period of time before he's going to take off and try to create his own. Matt Ryan ain't one of them. Matt Ryan, you need an offensive line that's going to stick there and get his man like 3-4 to maybe, if it's even possible, 5 seconds. But he will move when he has to, but he's not one of them ones that boom, boom, make 2 people miss and go 50 yards down, bro.
Yeah.
This ain't him.
Rory came out the board. Went to the Raiders.
That's a good pick for him.
That's a good pick for him, man. So they upgraded from Eric Harris.
Who we got? And I wanted to ask you this too. How did you feel about them comparing Jalen Waddle to the cheetah?
I didn't like it.
Why you didn't like it? Put too much pressure on him.
Yeah. It put too much. I mean, there have only been a few guys that's come to the NFL that could run like that and are successful. I remember when Tyreek Hill came to the league and everybody's like, "Oh man, this guy can fly. Man, he cut lights off and he'll be in the bed. He flip the switch, he'll be in the bed for the lights go off." Hey man, can you bring him Pepsi? But
man, what you doing in Georgia drinking the Pepsi, man? You know we
man
over here.
She whenever she went to the store, I told her to get Pepsi. And she was like, "You ain't from the South." I was like, "I'm not what? I'm not from the South because I like drinking the Pepsi." Look, Pepsi, I'm sorry. I like Pepsi more than Coke. I'm sorry, man. I like Pepsi more than Coke.
Ask the chat.
Coach Roy told me to ask the chat. Which one do y'all like more? Y'all like Coke or Pepsi more?
Coke, baby.
This isn't a paid advertisement.
I mean, I'm from the Coke City, ATLA, man. That's all we know, bro. Hey, come on, what are you talking about?
Hey, man. Little known fact, my first word was Pepsi. I'm dead serious. My first word was Pepsi.
And Tony Wright asks where I've been, man. I've been on the Madden grind, man. That's why I've been. That's why they call me the Madden God.
Check out my homeboy Terry Artist 404. You be playing Madden all the time.
All the time, man. He be watching, man. He be sitting there chilling when he ain't got nothing to do.
Dr. Pepper.
So, oh Lord, you sound like my wife.
Dr. Pepper.
So
who likes Dr. Pepper?
So who you think the Dallas Cowboys and the Dan Quinn and them gonna pick?
Dallas Cowboys, they're gonna pick a kicker and make him play cornerback.
Look, man, this man ran a strong 5.2.
Dan Quinn's reasoning would be, yeah, but he's a willing tackler. He's always fired up. Let's play him at cornerback. Like, wait, what? What you talking about?
I know these type of guys. I coached Matt Bosher when he leveled old dude from Carolina. Yeah. Take them type of people, man. We're gonna be fast and physical. Man, you already know he giving a motivational speech, man. See, my homie, I got a couple of homies that's Cowboys fans, and they're kind of like excited for Dan Quinn. I'm just like, watch.
Yeah, you gonna see. Mm-hmm. You gonna see.
I hope we bury
Kelvin Joseph. Oh man, they got him a dog. They got him a dog in Kelvin Joseph. He's a sleeper. A lot of people didn't think he was gonna go to like the third round, but Kelvin Joseph, boss a dog. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, you got him a dog in that one.
Well, I mean, still Dan Quinn's over there.
I just hope he can cover for 6 seconds. That's all I can say.
Hey man. Oh, he plays that. Then all right, they gonna put him somewhere else, bro. I'm telling you.
Like, okay, so you're a cornerback, weak side linebacker.
Ronnie said that Dr. Pepper is delicious, and then Cinco Mo said whoever they pick gonna be out of position.
Well, the only time I drink Dr. Pepper is whenever I mix it up with Disaronno. That's the only time I drink Dr. Pepper. I can't drink that stuff by itself. It's nasty.
Oh my God, man. What in the world?
Everybody talk so Coach Brian, he said Coke. Albert said, what in the world, Coach? Coke. Tony Wright said he's a Coca-Cola man. James Williams, he said Dr. Pepper. I don't know what in the world, bro. What? Cinco Mo said, you said Pepsi. She thought you said Pitts. Oh man, Stewie, he said Coke. Man, y'all tripping, man. Cartier said Pepsi for life. That's what I'm talking about. Pepsi all day. That's the good stuff. Walker Little went to the Jaguars.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
They didn't take the Munoz boy.
Yeah.
Man, my bad. What were you gonna say to your artist?
Well, I was going to say all the people choosing Pepsi, y'all capping. But big cat situation, man. Big cat.
Oh man, you tripping. But yeah, man. Yeah, I like me a good Pepsi. That's good stuff. It burns right. Look, you can't find the RCs no more. Might as well just get a Pepsi.
Can't really find a check here either. Right.
Yeah, you can't find a check.
You gotta go to Louisiana for that.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Albert said that Grant's underrated. Okay.
You taking your word for it.
We're gonna take your word for it, Albert. So you telling me that I need to come optimistic about Grant, second round pick. You think there's a chance that the Falcons could trade up?
Hey man.
They got two fourth round picks.
Anything with the Falcons, man. Anything, man. Expect the unexpected. But then I don't know if you've seen your comment right here, but Tony Wright said NFL reporter Daniel Jeremiah states that free safety Richie Grant put on the show at the Senior Bowl practices and in game.
Y'all watch the Senior Bowl. He was balling now. He was balling. But it's hard for me to take guys at the Senior Bowl seriously. You know?
It's hard for you to take anybody seriously. if it ain't Caleb Farley and Andre.
What about Mac Jones?
Mr. Andre. But Mac Jones, we one of the few people that's not sleeping on him.
Yeah. All I'm saying is like that whole Senior Bowl situation is that if they were really good, they wouldn't have made it to the Senior Bowl. You know, like you talk about going to the highest level possible. How did you play this long and you haven't gone to the NFL and we're taking you in the second round? Now, I'm not saying that he's not going to be good because of it. Maybe he's one of those kids that value getting his education, or maybe he just loves that college experience. If it was me, if I seen that, if I would have got a 5th, 4th round grade, I'm gone. Thank I could always go back to school. You know what I'm saying? But you know, whenever I see, it's hard for me to look at that Senior Bowl. Whenever I see the Senior Bowl, I see a bunch of guys who were good enough to play in college, and they were good, but they're not next level type of athletes. That's what I always think.
Oh yeah.
You know, but I could be wrong. Now.
Because a lot of them like talk to people. Some of them don't really play in the Senior Bowls and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Okay, they got some protection for Joe Burrow with Jackson Carter. Man, these offensive linemen are flying off the board, man. Yeah. What's going on?
They needed protection. He needed it.
He definitely needed it. And he still need. They said that he still needs a tackle. Cinco Mo said, "Do shot at the Senior Bowl. It translates sometimes," and that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it'll translate, but if I'm taking a guy in the second round, early second round, because what do we have? Pick number 5, 7, something like that. All right, that's almost like a low first round pick, almost.
Yeah.
I need
another dog.
I need a dog. Who dog that is? That's the question. Whenever people see him make plays, that's the question I need to see people in the stands say. People from other teams like, wait a minute, who dog that is? Because that's a dog right there. That's what I need.
We need all pit bulls and Rottweilers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Albert said we need a D tackle coach. We doggone sure do, man. We need something.
Yeah, man. We need one of them big ones, though. One of them big ones.
With a hot dog on the back of his neck.
And let me ask you this. So, do you think that Grady Jarrett would be too small to play in P's system as the DT? Do you see him moving to the opposite side if we get a monster?
You know what, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. I've honestly kind of been worried about that. Like I don't see him lining up in that one or even that zero technique. You know, because Grady, he's the type of guy who he shoots gaps. You know, and you know, lining up, playing that zero technique like the turn like Tony Siragusa played, just lining up and taking out 2-3 guys sometimes. Like that's not going to be Grady. Like Grady would have to play defensive end, you know, in that particular situation. So
I think it might happen a lot better.
I think it would.
Nah, he gonna be on the outside. Oh yeah.
So it's like, and the reason it would help Grady because people forget how fast Grady is. Like, you know, he a big boy, but he got good foot speed. So if it's one of those cases where you got him, but then you have an outside linebacker lined up on his shoulder, and people got to guess who's coming and who's not coming. It's like I think Grady could legitimately eat. I think he could definitely be like a 8, 9, 10 sack guy in that system. Now lined up one technique or zero technique over the ball in this system, I just don't see it working. He's gonna be taken out of the play every time because he's not that guy.
Right.
Cinco Mo says, I like Jackson Carman. He was the guy I had us drafting. If we drafted no lineman. Yeah, he's definitely a dog. He's definitely a dog. He is definitely a dog. Tony Wright said, fellas, what are y'all thoughts on us drafting Jaret Patterson, old buff, with our, I'm assuming you probably thinking our third round pick. If I'm not mistaken, that's the kid out of Buffalo, I believe.
Yeah, that's why he put buff in the parentheses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on it?
Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that. You know who I want. I mean, everybody knows who I want. You know,
you don't always get what you want.
Oh man. AJ said he hates the Chargers. Why you hate the Chargers so much, man? What them boys do to you? I know somebody who loves the Chargers, Coach Roney. Coach Roney she loves Justin Herbert for some reason. I don't know if you heard that.
Okay, just one person. And you know, I you know, Justin Herbert, he should be a great one too.
Yeah,
a good one at least.
Yeah. I guess it's one of those things where we gotta see if this first year is an anomaly.
Right.
You know, man, JOK is just falling. Oh, Sante Samuel off the board. Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
That breaks my heart, man.
Breaks your heart, though.
That breaks my heart, man.
That's who you wanted to get, man.
I was hoping to see that name in the back of the jersey again, man. Man.
Wow, it breaks Cartier Walker's heart too, because he was getting naked. So now he's just naked and disappointed. Now he just. Oh man.
That's why AJ Evans probably said he hate the Chargers.
It probably is. James Williams said he rather had a kid from Memphis State. Kid from Memphis. You talk about Kenneth Gainwell, my dude? That's who you talking about? That's my favorite guy. Favorite running back in the draft. Kenneth Gainwell. That's Christian McCaffrey 2.0. Christian McCaffrey 2.0.
But yeah, man, I appreciate you having me on here.
Definitely, bro. Definitely, man. I appreciate you coming on and chilling out with the coaching staff for a little bit, bro.
Unfortunately, I still got to work, man.
Hey, bro. I definitely feel you on that, man. Well, shoot, man. We'll definitely be getting together sometime or another.
I hope you have a good rest of your show, man. I hope your YouTube, grows like beyond that you can imagine, and then that from that YouTube to this YouTube that it grows into something else. I want to see you on ESPN. One day, man.
Well, I definitely appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the love, man. I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
Definitely. I'll be easy. Man. Cartier said Chargers always drafting those FSU guys. Yeah, because they sure enough did walk away with old Derwin, didn't they? Old Derwin James. The best free safety, the best safety that hasn't been playing. The best safety in the league that hasn't been playing. Catfish. What did I talk about on Catfish? As they ever says, I mean, a more healthy safety. I wonder if JOK was in his injury history or if people just hate Notre Dame linebackers. They wanted to get Catfish. Are we talking about Manti-Te'o? Are we talking about Manti-Te'o in the whole Catfish history right now? Oh, San Francisco's on the clock. Man, your boy JOK is falling like a rock, man. He was projected 12th. Here we are. We have picked number 16 in the second round. Golly. Dang. When Cartier said, don't be dissing my bad, Bo. My bad. Oh, man. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Let's see who these 49ers are going to get. See what these 49ers talking about. Shouts out to my homeboy Jay in the Bay. Shouts out to my homeboy Terror Artist 404 for chilling out with me, man. Much love to him. Make sure that y'all check him out on Facebook. If y'all like Madden. Aaron Banks. Okay, so they got a guard. Okay. Somebody to protect Trey Lance in the future. Make sure that Colin Cowherd's investment is taken well care of. But yeah, man, y'all make sure that y'all check out my homeboy Terror Artist 404, bro. That's my homie, man. That's my brother. Oh, man. Aaron Banks. Man, so I remember everybody was talking about that Notre Dame offense last year. So they had two second rounders to go from that offensive line, man. You can't beat that. That's pretty good. Oh, you took Banks in one of your mock drafts? Now, I really like him. And one of the reasons why I like him the most is, I mean, he is big, but I like how well he can move. He can move around very well. I'm looking at the highlights right now on my TV, and he just flared out on this screen. By the time the running back got to him, he was about 12 yards down the field. You can't beat that, Bo. Oh, Carl, you going to the Bucks and Patriots game this year? Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all might lose that one. Y'all might lose that one, Bo. Oh, man, y'all are crazy. I can't fool with y'all, man. Y'all are off the chain. I didn't know the Bucks and the Patriots were playing each other this year. That's gonna be a media frenzy. That's gonna be a media frenzy. Never the Bucks and the Patriots play? Man. Oh man, I forgot to tell y'all. Whenever I was talking to my homeboy Terror Artist 404, another pick that I think was a really, really good pick was Zaven Collins going to the Cardinals. I think that was. Y'all know I love Zaven Collins. I think that was a really, really good pick. So David Mills and Kyle Trask are the two quarterbacks that are left. Well, the top two quarterbacks that are left. Then you got Kellen Mond and Jamie Newman. So I don't know if y'all think any of those guys could be going to the Falcons or any other respected teams. Oh, tickets going for $450 a pop. You taking, if you and your wife, you taking with your Cartier? Man, $450 a pop. Man, that's crazy. Man, who do I want in the third? It's kind of like what y'all was saying earlier with that defensive tackle position, Stewie Rock. I need a people mover at defensive tackle. So I would like a Liam McNeil, but I don't know if it's one of those cases where he will still be there or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's definitely going to be interesting. Rondale Moore, ooh, wow. The Cardinals just got Rondale Moore, y'all. Wow. So they're going to have AJ, Christian Kirk, DeAndre Hopkins, Rondale Moore. Woo! Man. Everybody talk about, he might not work well because he's just 5'7", but he runs a 4.29 40, 47-inch vertical. Like, you can figure something out. And it's obvious that the Cardinals, they don't care about size. Everybody picks on the quarterback, but he's not having any problems. Cardinals gonna be something special, man. They're gonna be something special, Dre. They're gonna be serious. Man, that is crazy. The Cardinals going for the gusto. Man, you know what? I'm starting to think, boy. I'm starting to think these Cardinals might do something serious. So the reason why I think that this is such a good move for the Cardinals is because I really think that Rondale Moore could go and he could play that slide and be very successful in the slide. If you watch him play, he's strong up top. You can see him. He's a bigger guy up top. He got that great upper body strength. And, that's definitely what you need. So he has the strength to keep people off of him. Then he has the speed to get open. And, it's not just over the field, but, it's not just over the middle of the field, but he got the speed to go over the top as well. So, look, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting, man. Alex just said, Coach, you overlooked the Chargers. Nah, man, we were just talking about what the Chargers did earlier, Bo. Chargers got a squad coming up too, man. Look, it's definitely going to be interesting. As a matter of fact, let's take a look at these old Chargers and see what they had going on here. See what these old Chargers got going on. Because I know that, I know that they took Rashawn Slater first round. Then they turned around and took Asante Samuel. So it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. For everybody that's just joining us that wasn't with us before, the Atlanta Falcons handled their safety situation with Richard Grant. Totally unexpected move. But it's going to be interesting to see how it goes. It's going to be interesting to see how it goes, Bo. Hold on 1 second here. Oh, it's no problem, Cinco. Ain't no problem. Cinco more talk about AJ McCarron being the insurance policy for Matt Ryan. Look, man, it's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I think this whole situation with Matt Ryan, I don't think AJ McCarron is gonna be the guy who, that's just who we rolling with as far as the backup. I think it's gonna be more to it than that. I think it's go. I definitely think it's going to be more to it than that, man. But it's going to be interesting. We're going to pick somebody up. I don't know if it's going to be in the draft or if it's going to be, you know, in free agency. But somebody's going to be coming to the Falcons. We ain't just going to roll with AJ McCarron. I think AJ McCarron's just going to be a camp arm. That's what I think. You know what? I don't know. You talk about Ojulari. I don't think we'll be able to get Ojulari. I think that it might be one of those cases with him where you would have to trade up to get him. I mean, you can see they had him ranked to. Okay, the pick is in for the Giants, but they had Ojulari ranked to go 31st. So you know he should have been gone sooner. You know what I'm saying? Mafia, what's going on, Bo? Yeah, so you think there's going to be Grant and Harmon as your two top picks? I mean, your two top safeties? I think that's a pretty good combination. People sleep on Harmon. I did some research on Harmon. I think that I think it's going to be interesting. Man, I want Ojulari. I want to get to the quarterback. You know, we always drafting these safeties and all these pretty positions. Look, when it comes to safeties and cornerbacks, you got so many safeties and cornerbacks out there that could run fast. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you got to get after the quarterback. If you get after the quarterback, everything else will fall into place. Well, Ojulari's gone. Ojulari's off the board. Oh, man. That's crazy. He's going to the Giants. Hey, the Giants are building a little squad, too. Their defense is just getting better and better. Their defense is just getting better and better. Bryson, just like that, he gone. Just like that, it's over. He gone. Oh, man, that is crazy. You know what? Y'all need to stop saying names y'all think we might want. Oh, man, we at pick 19. Oh, man. Man, y'all are crazy. We at pick 19. I tell y'all what, y'all give me one moment, y'all. I got to run to the bathroom. Give me one moment here. I'm just gonna leave the draft board up for you. Give me 2 shakes of a possum tail. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. My bad. I see that Samuel Cosme ended up going to Washington. Pretty good pick by the Washington football team. Pretty good pick, old Texas boy. Trade alert. Who got traded? What in the world? Cleveland's on the board now. Cleveland's on the board now. Oh man. So I've got to ask everybody, what y'all eating on tonight, man? What y'all eating on tonight? You know, I was lazy tonight. I ain't gonna lie to you. I threw some chicken in it. I threw some chicken wings in the air fryer. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I took the easy way out tonight, boy. I threw some chicken wings in the air fryer. We just took it on from there. Y'all make sure that y'all do a country boy a favor. If y'all excited about the draft picks that you had, make sure you do a country boy a favor. Hit that like button. It will make my heart jump for joy if you hit that like button for me. Thank y'all so much. What y'all eat on tonight, Bo? Carter said he was lazy. He just had a tuna fish sandwich. Nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Jay Murphy said Macho Man Randy Savage, the picks for the Browns. Oh, man. Who y'all think the Browns going to take? I know that they need some help with that pass rush. I know they don't trust Takk McKinley. Albert said he had some fried rice and frog legs. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Bo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Marvin said he had a bar. Man, you had a ribs, you ain't even called me? What in the world, Bo? I thought we supposed to all be on the coaching staff, man. Jay said he had nachos, taqueritos, and mozzarella sticks. Okay, well, you eating fancy. Got a Macho Man up there. Oh, man, Caleb said he had steak and fries. Man, you could have hit me up too, Caleb. What in the world, Bo? Man, everybody just eating good. I guess my air fried chicken wings ain't hit the spot. Oh man, wings from Taco Mac. Okay. Cardi said, you think they're gonna take Johnny Manziel? Coach Rona is right. Spaghetti is one of her favorite. Spaghetti is one of Coach Rona's favorite lazy meals. I try to get Coach Rona into making the baked spaghetti, though. She does not want to do the baked spaghetti. Anybody else? How y'all like y'all spaghetti? Y'all like the noodles boiled first, and then you mix the meat together, or do you cook it all together? How y'all like it? I like the baked spaghetti. Coach Rona be tripping. She don't be wanting to do the baked spaghetti. See who these Cleveland Browns gonna take. They definitely need a defensive end. They just need help on that D. Your boy Garrett, Myles Garrett, he can't do it by himself. The man can't do it by himself. Who they finna take? Oh, JOK off the board. The fall is done. JOK is off the board. He's off the board. Yeah, I agree with you, Murphy. Baked spaghetti, I think that's the best myself. I think that's the best. Oh, you get that heartburn, Cartier? What you need to do is, and Coach Ronan taught me this because you know she's into the, you know, the holistic medicines and stuff. You get that arrowroot powder and you mix it up in your food. It's completely tasteless, and you will not get heartburn. Definitely. Dre, he said he boiled the noodles first. Nah, man, I like to bake. I like it baked. I like it all baked together. You bake it all together, that's when it's the best to me. Yeah, Coach Ronan just told you. Just make sure you add that arrowroot in there because I like nachos, but I used to get heartburn. But she put that arrowroot in there, you good to go. All right, so check this out, man. Since we're doing a little draft show and everything, I just want to chill out with some of the coaching staff. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the link in here, and whoever wants to come on and chill out with us could definitely come on and chill out with us. So, give me one moment here. I'm finna put the link in the chat. And if you want to come on and chill out with us, you definitely can. All right. So whoever wants to come on and chill out with us from the coaching staff, this is going to be the first time. It's going to be the first time somebody gets a chance to come on and chill out with old Big Low Country. We're going to just chill out and watch this draft together, man. We're going to chill out and watch this draft together. We definitely want to make sure that you have your sound and everything right. But yeah, man, if you want to come on and chill out with us, if you want to just sit and listen, that's cool too. But, you know, we just sitting out. We just chilling, watching this draft, man. Just chilling and watching this draft. So the Tennessee Titans, they're on the clock. I got a feeling that they're going to get some offense. Corey Davis is gone. Jonnu Smith is gone. They're definitely going to get some offense. They need some help on the offensive side of the ball. So I think they're going to go. They might go with that tight end from Penn State. That might be a pretty good move for them. They might go with that tight end from Penn State. Hold on one moment here. I got one of the coaches on the coaching staff coming to chill out with us. Let me go ahead and bring Coach Albert on. What in the world, bro?
What's going on?
Hey, man, we just chilling, trying to make it, fam. What's going on with you?
Nothing. I'm just watching the draft.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you for coming and chilling out with me tonight, man. Appreciate
yes, sir.
Definitely, man. What you think? What you think about this draft tonight, bro?
It's a good draft, but I'm a little disappointed in the Falcons.
What in the world?
Yeah, I think they need to step up a little bit.
You don't think that Richard Grant pick was a good one?
It's a good one, but I'd rather have Morig. But
yeah.
You know.
Morig, like he's one of those guys that I think he's more of an impactful player.
Yeah.
You know, Mobby says, shout out to you, Coach Albert. But I think that this right here was more of a how does it fit our scheme opposed to the best player available like Terry Fontenot has been preaching. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that might have been not just Terry. That might have also Dean Pease might have had a little bit into that too, you know.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Because, you know, we all know that Dean Pease, he's kind of particular about who he gets. You know what I'm saying? Who he gets on the team to play those roles on defense. I mean, I ain't knocking him because it works, but
he may have to get guys that fit his what he want to do, you know.
Yeah. Everybody, y'all make.
I wish.
Go ahead, Albert.
Georgia.
Oh yeah. I know it, man. I know it. You know, it's one of those situations though, bro, where it's like this draft is just weird because since all those players missed last season, you got a lot of people falling who normally wouldn't have failed. And, I think that there's a lot of guessing and reaching, in this particular draft, man. But,
yeah, you've seen the first round, and the Raiders always reach in. I think, the Raiders reach, and I think the Jaguars reach with ATN.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they definitely did.
Yeah, they could have got him in the back half of the second, but I guess they really wanted to team him with Lawrence,
I mean, my thing is like, how often does that work though, man? I just don't. I don't think ETN is going to be as big of an impact as everybody think that he is going to be, because he's not just a natural runner.
No, he's more of a. See, they already have a runner in Robinson.
Yeah.
So, and then Urban Meyer said today, "Oh, we're just going to use him on third downs." Well, that's stupid.
A first round pick for just third downs?
Yeah. Why did you draft him then?
Man, that is crazy. That's ridiculous. It seems like Trevor Lawrence must have been whispering in his ear whenever they made that pick.
I think that's what happened. But you ain't always got to get teammates. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You get players that you think is going to fit your what you're trying to do.
Yeah. I mean, look, I tell you what, I put it to you like this right here, Coach Albert, and everybody else. Y'all put it in the chat. Do you think this whole Urban Meyer experiment is going to be worth anything for Jacksonville?
No, sir. I personally don't. I think he's like Nick Saban. They're great college coaches, but everything you do, they were trying to do stuff from college in the pros. I don't think that always works.
Yeah. It's like in college, you can control everything.
Yeah. In the pros, these are grown men. They got, they got families. They make a living. You know what I mean? Yeah,
that's true. Now, Mafia, he said that I love Richard Grant. I love the Richard Grant pick. I'm interested if he's a free safety or strong safety, and where does Jalen Hawkins fit in all of this? Because I think that all three can play.
But wasn't Hawkins a free safety?
Yeah. Hawkins was a free safety.
You could still put him at free safety and put Grant at strong.
Yeah. I think Grant can play strong safety. I mean, from what I've seen him play, and let's be honest, Albert, it's almost like you remember how in basketball, like the point guard had his job and the shooting guard had his job, but like over the years they all kind of morphed together. Like that's starting to be how it is with these safeties nowadays. It's like nowadays a guy, he'll come to the pros from college, and before you could say, okay, that guy, he's a strong safety. I can just tell by the way he played. Nowadays, like you either got a guy that could just play both safeties, or you just got a guy who's just so big and cumbersome as a strong safety, they'll have him playing linebacker sometimes.
Yeah, look at what Seattle had when they got what's his name?
Oh, Chancellor?
No, last year they got
Jamal Adams.
Yeah, Adams. They let Adams roam around just like I can't think of his name. My man at Baltimore, just like the great the safety.
Oh yeah. Talk about how they let Ed Reed roam around.
Yes, they let Ed Reed roam around.
Yeah, same thing with Troy Polamalu. He just did whatever he wanted to do.
Yeah, because that's like having another safety. You could bring him down in the box.
Yeah.
A lot of those guys. We need one of them guys.
And see that's what I was hoping we would get, but You know, like I said, whenever I watch Grant, he don't really jump off the page to me. Now, Bryant Jr., he says that is Grant a cornerback? Is he playing free safety? I would prefer Morgan at safety. Yeah, so Grant, he's a safety. He can play strong safety, but he can also play free safety too. You know, but
I don't know what Steve is gonna do with them guys. You know, like he said, he might mix them up, and I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Cinco Mo says that he can see Jalen blitzing. Jalen might be strong, but they're interchangeable. I seen Jalen blitz a few times last year. I mean, he looked good blitzing now.
What we gonna do? What we gonna do with Michael Walker? Because he's like the hybrid linebacker we have, so you can kind of move him around too.
I think Michael Walker would be a good outside linebacker. Like if you watch, like you remember watching his college film last year, like he made most of his plays, 2-3 yards from the line of scrimmage, where he was just coming downfield. I was surprised that he did so well, five yards away from the line of scrimmage, as good as he did. And Coach Ronnie said she could barely hear you, Albert. Could you turn your mic up a little bit?
All right, is that any better?
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah, we could put him on the outside, but we also need another rusher. I mean, but we also need somebody else.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I mean, there's still a lot of good pass rushers in this draft, but
and we need somebody. We need a big.
That tight end went to the Steelers. That tight end from Penn State.
Yeah.
Wow. Mafia said we knew this would be a different Falcons team. He said that Thomas Dimitrov would never pick these guys. We would have got Samuel Hatcher, the DN from Arizona State International of Tucson Technical College. Oh man, that's crazy. Wait a minute, what in the world?
What do you think that the Dallas defense? I don't think
I'm sorry, Albert. Your microphone is low on me again. I apologize.
What do you think the Dallas defense gonna be this year?
Well, I will say this: I think that Dallas defense is going to be better than it was last year, and I don't think that's going to be hard, But I think they're still going to be soft, I still think they're going to be some cream puffs, because whenever Dan Quinn, he always believes in this fast and physical, small, fast guys, and it never works. What's going on, Smitty?
Hey, what's up, man?
Ain't nothing, bro. We just chilling, man. Watching this draft, bro. What's good with you?
Nothing much. I was doing the same thing, man.
So what you think about that first pick, bro?
Which one? First round, second round?
That first Kyle Pitts in that first round.
Oh, you already know how I feel about that, man. I've been talking about that for 3 months. I knew that was I got called everything under the blue moon for saying that, but I turned out to be right.
Man. I've got to ask you, Albert, what you think about that Kyle Pitts pick, man?
I like the pick. He was the best player that was available. If we weren't going to go quarterback, which we have a quarterback, which makes sense. You know what I mean? We're going to be hard to stop. The problem is, if we can get a halfway decent defense, we're going to be pretty good.
Yeah. And we can still barely hear you, Albert. We can still barely hear you.
Cinco Mo, what's up, man?
But you know what? The thing that, and I was just talking to Terror Artist 404 about this earlier, man, is like, if you're going to be that ballsy and go with a tight end in that particular situation, you doubling down like that, you better produce. Like, don't come and, you know what I'm saying? You can't be. You can't come and end up being 20 or lower in offense. That's all I'm saying.
No, we got to be no. Because remember, last year we was in the top 10 for passing.
Yeah.
So we can
have a run game.
Yeah, we have a run game. We could be 5. We can get back to 12 or 16. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm definitely hoping that that's the case.
Thanks, Mafia. I appreciate it, man.
You know, we didn't have a great defense in 16 when we went to Super Bowl, but they made timely stops and turnovers, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, the thing is that we could get after the quarterback, you know?
Yeah. But we haven't had a pass rusher like Abraham, you know, since he left.
Yeah,
man.
So we need, if we can get half to,
one season Vic Beasley had. I think it could have been more than that, but
but we had a dumb.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right, but we had the dumb coach that didn't know how to play him.
Right.
Come on now, you got the man down in the stance. Come on.
4-point stance.
Yeah,
4-point stance.
4-point, and he wasn't. You know, Vic Beasley didn't have a lot of weight. Come on.
Yeah, and see everybody. It's sad that sometimes fans and a lot of those coaches too, we see things that they don't see on the field that's really common sense. Guy that's 6'3", about 245, ain't nowhere in the world he gonna play defense in the NFL. I don't care who he play for. I don't care how fast he is. I don't care how strong he is. You don't weigh enough. That's why he got pushed around. 245 is a linebacker size. These days, linebacker.
Yep. What was Lawrence Taylor's weight?
265, I think.
265, yeah.
Thank you.
It's like every play, Vic Beasley was legitimately giving up 65 pounds almost every play.
And you know, and the reason why he succeeded that season that I feel like he should have won defensive MVP was he was lined up next to somebody with size on him. So they took up, you know, part of his block. So when you distract, you know, the outside guy with the defensive end, you distract the tackle with that guy, that makes it easier for the edge rusher. So in a 3-4, he would thrive. And people killed me. But I actually said I would bring Vic Beasley back on this team right here. Because if you can get him at a vet minimum and get 8 to 10 sacks out of him, I think it's a win-win. I mean, you're not losing anything. So I would have thought about that.
You're right. You can get him on a vet minimum, and exactly. If you can get 8 sacks out of him, that's great. 8 to 10.
Right.
Yeah, that would work for the defense.
And he's played with these players before, so it's not like he's coming into a really new situation. He's played in 3-4 before. It's just under a new coach. So that would be the only difference.
Man, boy, they just gave the Seattle Seahawks another weapon with Dwayne Eskridge.
I seen that coming. Russell Wilson been whining. I knew they were going to get a receiver. It was and they only have 3 picks in the draft, and they might use the next 2 picks on the offensive lineman and the running back. So we'll see.
Man, the way that these. Go ahead, Albert.
Oh, I was gonna ask y'all, what y'all think about the Green Bay situation with Aaron Rodgers?
I've been talking about this for a whole year, man. When they drafted Jordan Love last year, I said Aaron Rodgers is gone. He might have just signed an extension, but he's gonna find his way out of town. You just don't disrespect your quarterback, especially when he's a 3-time MVP. You got to respect him. You may not have to tell him what you're doing, but you got to be honest and be straight up with him. We're gonna draft your replacement, so you can prepare, you know, to retire or move elsewhere. But to not let him know anything, I think it's just crazy. because think about it. When they tried that with Tom Brady, what happened? Jimmy Garoppolo got traded
because he went upstairs.
Right. So
he went upstairs and told.
Right, because he's the MVP, he's the best player on the team. He gets a say so. So it's the same with Deshaun Watson, same with Aaron Rodgers. No different. It's just respect. That's all it is. And if you don't respect your star player, then you have to expect them to do things like this.
You know, it's one of those situations, though, man, where it's like, and you know, this isn't just with quarterbacks and just players in the NFL. This is just life in general. Whenever you're in a situation where things have been brewing for a long time, you know, y'all been in a relationship with your wife, girlfriend, or whoever, things been brewing for a long time. They're going to come to a head sooner or later. And whenever that person finally gets enough of it, like they had enough, like they ain't finna sit around. All the talking done. Why I need to talk to you for?
Right. I ain't you know what's going on.
Yeah, you know what's going on. So that's where Aaron Rodgers is right now. He's like, look, man, y'all know I had these issues. Y'all know I wanted another wide receiver last year. Y'all come and giving me a quarterback? Like, what am I gonna do with this?
Yeah, you know, man, that it's just like a hot pot of grits. When that shit pop off and pop on you, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be a 3rd-degree burn.
Man,
that's crazy. But I heard a rumor that Denver was trying to get him. Y'all heard anything about that?
Yeah, but the thing with Denver, they just signed Teddy Bridgewater, just still have Drew Lock. The only way they get Aaron Rodgers, they found a way to trade Drew Lock. And they probably won't get nothing but a 7th-round pick for him.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And they have a lot of weapons. They have a lot of weapons on offense.
Yeah.
So, and their defense
would be a good spot.
Yeah.
It would be a good spot.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, because
I seen a question
hurt last year.
I seen a question earlier about Javonte Williams. Let me get my thought on it. This is why I like the running back position, and in this particular draft, you can draft a running back in the 5th or 6th round, and they can be productive in Arthur Smith's system. So I'm not going to rush on the running back. I wanted Javonte Williams too, but I think Trey Sermon is still on the board. Jared Patterson is still on the board. The kid from Mississippi State. So it's still good running backs on the board, and I think they can get a good back in the 5th round. So Javonte Williams would be a nice piece, but I wouldn't sweat it because they moved back to get more compensation because, as I've said, they got a lot of depth to add to that roster. So when you do that, you have to make moves.
Yeah, they got to move back, and we got to get something on the defense too.
Right.
You know,
and one player that I'm looking at, Ronnie Perkins, I think he'd be an excellent fit. So you have some difficulties. But Mafia Sharp is gone. McCarron is all we got, all new safeties. We shopping Julio running backs are gone. This is a new Falcons team, and we erasing in the Super Bowl squad. And see, that's the best thing about getting a new head coach. He's gonna try to wipe out everything from the past. If it was negative the last 3 years, he's gonna try his best to clear all those players out. So,
but Julio,
go ahead.
Julio hasn't been negative though.
No, he hasn't. But new coaches, they just like things their way. So now Julio can play in any system, no matter who it is across the NFL. But the players that they've cut, like Ricardo Allen, players on defense, they can't do that. They have to be in a certain defense, which is why more than likely Keanu Neal and Jamani KZ went to Dallas because Dan Quinn is there. But when you get a new coach, new philosophy, things change, playbooks change, and some players just don't fit. So that's what they're pretty much doing. They're clearing everything out and trying to make everything, the way they want it and they need it. And I respect them for that.
You're right about that, but I think also going into Julio is the amount of money that
money.
it's
Yeah,
the money.
all
It's
it is,
mainly the money
because if
because
that $15 million that they're going to get from Julio, it will be used against to this draft class. So they
yeah,
have to do it. It's not that they want
yeah,
to do it; they have to do it.
Oh,
yeah,
my
because they don't
computer's acting.
have the money to pay even just this draft class just to cover it.
Right. So
Nah, it's like
that's
just
another
a
reason
blank
why they
screen.
traded back. The further back
Yep.
you move, the less money you got to pay. So they're just trying to get the bang for their buck.
Restart.
If you want me to keep it
Yeah.
simple, if they can get
You're
the
right.
bang for their buck,
Yeah.
hey, they're gonna win this draft. And I see a lot of talented players as I was doing mock drafts that were falling on those simulated mock drafts. If some of those players fall in the 5th, 6th round, the Falcons are gonna win this draft.
Yeah, because they got to do it on the cheap, like you said.
Right. So I just can't wait to see how everything folds out. When everything folds out, then we'll see which way they need to go. But I just think that Julio's time in Atlanta is over. I think Kyle Pitts solidified that. And I hate to say that because I'm one of Julio's biggest fans, but I'm just a realist when it comes to talking sports. I'm not gonna be the fan that freak out, because what if Julio retired next year? It'll be the same feeling.
Yes, sir.
Right.
We got to replace him.
Right.
So we got his replacement.
Right. So when you have to replace a player, it's the same exact thing, man. Same exact thing. Because replacing players in this league, especially superstar players and Hall of Fame players, they're the toughest because we get tied to them as fans. And when we get tied to them as fans, it's hard for the fans to let go, even the owner to let go. Because he's told us he wanted Julio to be a Falcon for life. Well, he can't be a Falcon for life if the money is not there.
Yep. He said Julio and Matt Ryan.
Right. Right. So
so Matt Ryan is the other one that they're gonna have to think about.
Right. But I think when they restructured his contract, I think they pretty much stuck him in for the next 2 years. Even though the money went down this year, it just went to the back of his contract. So it's gonna be 20 this year, maybe 20 some next year, and I think it's 17 the third year. They can get off of that, but why take a $17 million hit when all you have to do is draft a quarterback in 2 years and let him sit for a year? So I don't see Matt Ryan leaving.
He's not leaving.
I think he's gonna get. Go ahead.
You're right. His 2 years. They'll get that 2 years out of him.
Yeah. And see if that third year, if he decline, if he gets to June 1st, that $17 million probably dropped down to about 5 or 6. So if they decide to move on in that third year after June 1st, I would definitely understand that. But 21 and 22, he's not going nowhere.
Man,
no, he's
I had some technical issues. I definitely apologize about that.
That's all right, man.
And Matt Ryan's still a good quarterback. He's still got a couple years.
Right. And I said, why break something if it, why fix something it's not broken? I just don't get it. Well, he still put up solid numbers last year, and they had no run game. If they had a run game, he probably would have threw for 40 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm. Well, you also got to consider too that a lot of times people are comparing, this whole Matt Ryan situation. They're comparing Matt Ryan and Aaron Rodgers to this whole Tom Brady thing that we got going on. So, because Tom Brady won the Super Bowl at 43, they're not thinking about all the circumstances that just fell perfectly, for him to win that Super Bowl. Because that defense won him that Super Bowl. I don't care what nobody says.
Let me tell you what people mess up with this. And I hate when people compare age with Tom Brady and other quarterbacks. Tom Brady, his mindset. When you have to have a certain mindset to overrule your body. Because look at Drew Brees. The last 3 years, Drew Brees' body broke down on him every season. He don't have that mindset to say, I'm gonna play regardless. Now, the reason why he played last year in that playoff game was because it was his ego. But his body said, I'm tired. You can see it. This dude could not throw a 20-yard over-the-shoulder throw. He's what, 41 years old? Everybody don't have that mindset. You have to have a hell of a mindset to be able to play until you're 44, 45. The only other quarterback that I've seen in my time was Warren Moon.
Yep.
And that's mainly because he played in the CFL to start off his career. So he didn't take a lot of hits because the CFL is more wide open than the NFL.
Exactly.
So he didn't take a lot of hits. But yeah, you just have to have that mindset, man.
And then, Tom Brady, he started 15 years ago, Tom Brady was eating avocado ice cream. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, I mean, like he put this work in years ago. So he's at this place now. Like this whole fitness revolution that we got going on now that just started like 4 or 5 years ago, like Tom Brady been doing that, True. So I've seen Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers likes to eat. Aaron Rodgers also gets hurt a lot too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's just a different mindset, man. And people got to realize that just because Tom Brady can do that doesn't mean Matt Ryan can do it. Doesn't mean Drew Brees can do it. It's just a mindset that you have to have.
Man, Derek said he thinks that the Falcons going to the Super Bowl this year. I definitely hope that you're right, Bo.
Better have a talk with God before you put that on paper.
A lot got to happen for that.
A lot got to happen for that, man.
Boy,
one of the biggest things is this next pick that we're gonna have. That's gonna be one of the biggest factors that comes into play.
And I might be wrong, but for some reason, if Terrence Marshall's still on the board, I think he's gonna be the pick. And I've said it before. I did a video on the reason why I say this. They got to find a receiver as big as Julio to replace him. No doubt about it. I know Kyle Pitts has a crazy catch radius, but he's a tight end. You still need that big wide receiver on the outside.
Yep.
So if Terrence Marshall picked, I would not be surprised.
Man, who y'all think that these Panthers are going to go with though? Because
they stacking up on defense, and I love that about them. That's been their signature. They started in '95 with defense.
Yep.
And their head coach getting right back to doing that. I would love it. I don't know why they did it. It may be something that they seen. But Michael Parsons on that defense with what they already have. Oh man.
Talk with Dallas.
Yeah, no, with Carolina. If Michael Parsons went to Carolina, man, it would have been a look.
Yeah, I was holding my breath. I was holding my breath, hoping that he wouldn't go to Carolina.
If Parsons went to Carolina, oh my God, he'd replace Kinkley.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they like those superstar linebackers in Carolina.
The linebacker that you got on the screen is Nick Bolton. Has he been chosen yet?
Yeah. He went to the Chiefs.
Okay. I was finna say that would have been a nice pick for them too. They need a middle line.
They got Terrence Marshall.
Damn.
They got the receiver we needed.
Right.
Wow.
I knew he was going soon. I was just talking about
because they don't have a big receiver. Yep.
Yeah, they got a big receiver. They got DJ Moore. He's kind of small.
Now they got a big receiver.
Man, they're gonna be tough this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's gonna help out their new quarterback.
Sam Darnold.
Oh, Sam.
Yep. Yeah. That was a good pickup, man. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like it, man, but that was a hell of a move.
A lot of people slept on Terrence Marshall. I mean, because everybody was looking at Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, but Terrence Marshall was a dog too now. Everybody forget about him.
Yeah.
Like, I know that last year, a lot of the people on the team left, But Terrence Marshall's a dog. People, and I hate that they took him, to be completely honest with you. But you put him with DJ Moore and with Robbie Anderson.
Yeah.
He balled out. He balled out this year.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. I think he was underrated. I wouldn't say underrated. He was just overlooked a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they had all them other guys, Jefferson and
And see, this is why Aaron Rodgers was mad. You had to have
because they ain't getting
if they had took Justin Jefferson last year,
oh my God,
I think they could have won the Super Bowl.
You're right. Won the Super Bowl this year.
No, they didn't have enough weapons at receiver.
Man, the end of that NFC Championship game.
Players.
The end of that NFC game. They should have beat
Tampa Bay. Yes, sir.
They should have. Yeah.
They should have been playing KC.
And
I ain't never seen somebody get bailed out as much as Tom Brady gets bailed out. Like I've never seen somebody get it. I wish I had his luck.
What do y'all think the main problem was why they lost that?
Talk about
Green Bay. Yeah. What was the main
reason why they lost the game? Aaron Rodgers took it out of Aaron Rodgers' hands.
And what that tell you? Miscommunication between the coach and the quarterback. They wasn't on the same page. And you seen that the second half of the season. They were just lost the whole second half of the season. This is why they're in the spot they're in right now. Poor communication.
I feel like in that NFC Championship game, Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady got into a pissing contest.
Yep.
Everybody was taking shots. Everybody was taking shots like college girls at the club. Everybody was taking shots. Next thing you know, we got 6-7 interceptions in the game. Aaron Rodgers should have won it. Everybody was knocking Aaron Rodgers for not running, but you don't understand that you got a world-class athlete about 4 yards from you. You think Aaron Rodgers would have beat that boy to the end zone?
Nope.
No.
They should have went for it on fourth. That's what they should have done.
I don't know what they was thinking.
That's why he was mad, because they didn't go for it.
The Saints took Pete Werner.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick for him. I don't know what they were thinking in the first round.
Man, they done that 2 out of the last 4 years, man. Marcus Davenport. He came with University of Texas San Antonio. Then they go right back to Houston this year. They took that dude out of Houston. Yeah.
Another reach.
It might work though. It always works for the Saints, man. It's like I wasn't gonna pick on them, but I was like, man, I don't know if I should.
you had a guy like Ronnie Perkins on the board. Who else went in the second round?
So whenever the Saints were picking,
they could have used the guy from Notre Dame who went to Cleveland.
Yep.
See, one thing about the Saints, they don't have versatile players on defense. That's why they break down at the end of the season. They want you slotted for whatever position you want, what you play. But you got to have versatility in today's NFL.
The Saints are that way on one side of the spectrum, and the Falcons were that way on the other side of the spectrum, because the Saints, they slot their guys in, and that's just what you're going to play.
Right.
The Falcons, oh yeah, we want you to play this, and this. Like, so we get a guy who's just oddly shaped for this position, and like Keanu Neal, we don't know what position he's supposed to be playing, and whenever we put him in coverage, he can't cover. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's just like Derek Britt put in the comments. Dan Quinn, he gonna fail in Dallas. He's gonna fail in Dallas. Cinco Mo said, "What position you think we're gonna pick next? What y'all think, man?"
I don't know. We need something on defense. I want a defensive tackle.
That's what I want. Yeah. I want a defensive tackle, but I would be good with a DN or a linebacker, outside linebacker. What you think, Smitty?
I think defensive end. Because I think they're going to use Mikael Walker as a pass rusher.
Yeah.
Yep.
He has
Yes,
the
sir.
speed. He has the moves. I can see the same thing with Deion Jones. If they get a middle linebacker to play middle linebacker in certain schemes, put Deion Jones on the outside or Mikael Walker on the outside, on the other side of Dante Fowler, I think they might be working with something.
Oh no, I think your boy man, 54. I can't remember.
Oluokun, yeah.
Oluokun. I think Fourier Oluokun. I think he might be better fit on the outside better than Deion Jones because Deion Jones
is a little bit faster. That's
he
the
is
only
a
reason
little
why
faster.
I said it. Yeah.
But if somebody get hands on him, it's gonna be like the monkey holding the baby lion on the rock on Lion King. He's just gonna be holding them on out there, man.
Yeah. That'd be ugly. But yeah, you're right. I can see either one of them. Because they're that defense that he's gonna run. I think that you're gonna see a lot of that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with Marlon Davidson. Marlon Davidson battled injuries and then he had COVID. So he's really still recovering from that. 3-4 defensive end is what fits him best. So you'll have a linebacker line up behind him. And I can see them line Dante Fowler up right behind him because he's going to chew up blocks. He's 6'3", 305, 310 pounds. So I think that Dante Fowler plays on the same side he plays on.
Yeah.
And Grady Jarrett will play on the other side.
I think talk about is Basham too early in the third. I don't think so. I think Basham.
I think
it would be a
Basham
good
should have
move.
been a second round pick. I thought he would have been gone.
Easy. Yeah, I definitely think he should have been in the second round. And if he could fall to us, I would not be mad at it at all.
He might go before we get our pick, though.
Man, I hope not.
Our next pick is what, 68?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, yeah, 68. Yeah, Basham may go before 68. Because Buffalo.
If he doesn't, that'll be perfect.
Yep.
Let's see.
I told you. He went.
30th pick.
What I told you.
He just went to Buffalo?
Yes, sir.
Who was it?
Basham. From Wake Forest. Yeah.
Man, Buffalo trying to put together a squad too, boy.
Yes, sir.
That's a steal right there.
That is.
Ain't no way in the world he should have still been on the board.
Golly.
Yeah, he could have went in the first round.
Okay, Dre said 68. Man, boy. Dang, that sucks.
I'm surprised Jabril Cox on the board. That dude is a freak of nature.
He really is.
Basham?
Jabril Cox. Linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
I like Carlos Game too, Mafia. I thought we would have had a shot at him, but it seems like every time we bring a guy up,
he gets taken.
He gets taken, man. He would have been perfect.
We late.
We always late to the party, like Ricardo Allen.
I had Carlos on almost all of my mock drafts.
Man,
Big Low, we might take your. We might get your boy, Big Low.
Who that?
Cisco. We might get your boy.
I don't know, man. Since we took Grant, I don't know if we're gonna get Cisco, man. I don't know if that'll work now.
Only way they get Cisco is he fall to the late rounds.
If he falls to the fourth.
Eric Harris, he was a wide receiver, special team choice. That's all he is. He's gonna be a backup special team.
Harmon, I think he's gonna be the starter, but I mean, people sleeping on Hawkins, man. Hawkins a baller. Cinco Mo, yes, Aleem McNeil. That's my guy. I like a Lee McNeil too now.
Yeah, they get him, boy. He gonna plug that middle up.
Yes, sir.
That'll be a good move.
You got one of the best first steps in this draft, man. You like 320, 315?
A lot of people not talking about it, but I think the biggest steal of the first round was Xavier Collins going to Arizona.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna help. That's gonna help that team out a whole lot. JJ Watt, he up in age. Chandler Jones coming back from an injury. You can line that kid up on any side of the field, and he gonna produce.
Yes, sir.
That's
dude
gonna
is
Green
be.
Bay
beast.
took the center.
He a
Green Bay
beast.
took the center,
Collins
y'all.
is a beast. Yep,
They need one. They center had a torn ACL last year.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need a center?
Matt Hennessy gonna be the center.
I think you give him.
Oh.
I think you hit him with the Henny. That's what I think. Hit him with Matt Hennessy.
So Hennessy will move to center. What about Gono?
Probably run Gono at left guard.
Yeah, he'll play guard. He's strong as an ox.
Yeah,
I think he fits that. He fits that system, that zone blocking system. He's
Yeah,
strong
he
as
can
an
move.
ox.
He can move too. You got
yeah. I
good
think
feet.
Gono can play. Gono can play either guard, left or right.
Or tackle. Yeah, he can play
Yep.
tackle too.
Sure can.
That's just your swing offense. That's just the swing offensive lineman altogether. He's not a swing
he the one-
tackle.
Yep,
At $3 million,
he the
he
one to
was a
play the whole
steal.
line.
Yeah, he was a steal, Smitty. For $3 million, you can't beat that, man. You can't beat that at all. I see they got Cisco the best fit for Kansas City. They need to take that down for Kansas City to get any ideas. We don't want that.
They actually
They
don't
might
need
get him.
Actually don't
They
need
don't
him.
need him. They
They
don't
had
need him.
Tyrann Mathieu and Gus Thornhill. Warren Thornhill. My bad.
Yeah. I can't believe Green Bay took Eric Stokes before, though, in that first round. That surprised me.
That
Me too,
40-yard
'cause I
dash
thought-
put him in the first round.
Yep. Y'all make sure that everybody that's watching, y'all make sure y'all do us a favor. Hit that like button. Make sure that y'all do us a favor. If y'all are excited about the draft, hit the like button. Or if y'all think we just a bunch of good guys, make sure that you hit that like button.
Man. Oh boy, when the Falcon picked last night, my page blew up. You know, man, them people were cussing.
Man,
They were
man.
hot.
I think this is like one of the most anticipated drafts for a very long time. For the
I don't know
Atlanta
why they
Falcons.
were mad though.
You know why they was mad? I'm gonna tell you why they was mad. Because they wanted I can't think. Your boy from Georgia.
Justin Fields. Yeah.
Oh, Justin
Yes,
Fields.
sir. They wanted the Falcons to take Justin Field. I heard a lot of people.
Like I
wanted
said
that.
on Twitter today.
Ooh, Creed
Like I said
Humphrey.
yeah, that's a good pick right there.
That's a good pick. That's a great pick.
They not letting that happen no more to their $500 million quarterback. They done
No,
signed
sir.
3 offensive linemen and drafted another one.
They done got my man
Kyle
from
Long.
Baltimore.
Kyle Long.
Orlando Brown.
Yes, sir. They
Kyle
gonna
Long.
solidify that line.
Kyle
Yep,
Long.
Kyle Long came out of retirement.
Creed
Yep.
Humphrey.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
That's too much money you got there floating around.
The offensive line gonna be better than it was before those
Better.
injuries last year.
Yep. They gonna make sure if they lose, it ain't gonna be him getting hit. It's gonna be something else.
Oh man. Dre said, Coach, you're a mess off the chain, and something else talking about they need to take that down. Man. It said Davis Mills, they say he's the best fit for Tampa Bay.
I think
What about Ronnie
ATL.
Perkins?
I could see him in Atlanta. He's an outside linebacker.
He's from Oklahoma.
Yeah. He need to develop some move though.
Yeah,
strong.
he kind of one dimensional. Very Tack
Yeah,
McKinley is.
Tack McKinley. Oh, I don't even. Wow.
Very Tack McKinley esque.
Don't even talk about that wasted pick. That was just
You know-
a waste.
No,
Yeah, I don't want to talk I don't want to talk about that because we could have TJ Watt right now.
Yes, sir.
Man,
I don't know
No.
what the hell Thomas Dimitrov was thinking.
They wasn't thinking.
I think Thomas Dimitrov freebased in the bathroom before he made that pick.
He was doing something.
I never forget
They know
I never get when he made it. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. I said, hold on,
Yeah.
wait a minute now.
I think he was in the bathroom playing with the lotion and his finger slipped and hit the wrong button on the phone.
He must have, because ain't no way Pat McKinley should have won in the first round.
Nah,
No
Pat
way.
McKinley was a 3rd round pick.
Yes, sir. They reached for that.
Another sleeper pick that a lot of people really ain't acknowledging is Tampa Bay getting Joe Tryon. I mean,
Yeah, that was a good pick.
That was crazy.
They already got their replacement for Jason Pierre-Paul. That's
Yes,
exactly
sir.
what that was.
Shoot, they already loaded. You know, they signed all their 22 starters. You know that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now they just signing depth in the draft. They can be good.
Yep.
So they
That's
could
all they
literally go best player available. They could literally do it.
Yep.
Nobody don't talk about it, but and this is why I wanted Trev Merrick, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Maury.
Mm-hmm.
He Antoine Winfield Jr. He fits that same mold.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I love Richie Grant and I watch Richie Grant play, but I think Merrick is a little bit more versatile than he is. Now,
Me too.
one thing about Richie Grant, he'll knock your block off. But
Yep.
I just think Merrick was a little bit more versatile.
Yeah,
I wanted
Dean
Devon
Pease-
Holland.
Yeah, I think Dean Peace wanted Grant.
Yeah.
I think that was more. Yeah.
ATLGA Faithful said, "Do y'all think Morrig is better than y'all think Grant is better than Morrig?" I don't think so.
Nah, I don't think so. I think Dean Peace think he's a better fit for his system.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Because if they were just running the cover 2, they would have easily took Morrig. But they're gonna be running a lot of single high safety. And
Yeah.
Grant fits that a whole lot better.
Coach Dre said, "Coach, read what Cinco Mo said about A-Rod and Green Bay." What in the world? What's Cinco Mo? I know he probably said something crazy. Cinco Mo said every time Green Bay doesn't get a wide receiver, they're waiting to exhale music starts playing in the background with A-Rod.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I guess he ain't gonna cry.
They don't want to take a wide receiver.
They refuse to, don't they?
No,
I
they
know.
don't really need a wide receiver.
So you trust Valdez Scantling as your number 2?
You talking about Green Bay?
Yeah.
Green Bay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tampa Bay.
Oh no. Nah, you talking about Green Bay.
I tell you, even though Rodgers might not return, they had got a guy like Elijah Moore, that Ole Miss receiver.
Yes, sir.
He could be like a Randall Cobb used to be.
Yeah.
That would have been the perfect fit for Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
But they went cornerback again.
They were cornerback. Let's see who these Tampa Bay Buccaneers finna take. See if they're gonna get somebody. So did Tebow did he ever end up signing with Jacksonville, or are they just working
Nah.
him out?
He just tried out.
Oh, okay. That's the
He might
importance
not
of
make the
making
team.
connections, guys. That's the importance of making connections.
If he had done it when they told him to do it, he'd still be in the NFL.
Yep.
Yes, sir. He didn't want to do it when he was young.
You know, my wife, Coach Rona, she loves Tim Tebow. I tell her all the time Tim Tebow was selfish.
Yeah, because everybody knew he couldn't throw. He knew it. He just wanted that quarterback money. That's all it was.
That's all it was. That's all it was.
He had the athleticism to play tight end. And he probably would have been a good tight end. All he had to do was work on his hands. So now he just at home working with his hands.
You know how you just look at people and tell they can't catch. You just look at some folks. Tebow just looks like he can't catch.
He probably can't catch a cold.
That fits him because he couldn't throw either. Both.
Oh man.
Hey, Brian, you might be right. He probably was just looking for attention because he ain't been in the news in about a year after he retired from playing baseball.
Did he ever get married?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he did. I was gonna say he'd be a perfect candidate for The Bachelor. Like he would be the perfect guy for The Bachelor.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? I think he'd be the perfect Bachelor.
Nope, because after one of them contestants turned some tricks on him, he's gonna be through.
Oh, they took Kyle Trask.
Yep.
Wow.
I've seen that coming. They've been talking about that about 2 weeks. They just waited to the right time.
Yep, they got Brady's replacement.
That's a good move. A lot of people they judge him off that Alabama game. But who do you know that played well against Alabama this year? Nobody.
Man, come on. Nobody.
Man, threw 43 touchdowns this year. He fell all the way to the bottom of the second round. If he had played better against Alabama, he probably would have been late first.
I think
somebody had to be throwing that ball to Pitts.
Coach, you heard
I said that.
Coach Lowe, you heard what I said?
What'd you say?
I think Kyle Trask is better than Mac Jones.
What in the world, bro? No, Coach. Nah, man. You tripping, Coach. You tripping.
He might be
Coach, look how he throw. He got a better ball. He got a better ball. He ain't maybe not as accurate, but he got a better ball.
Yeah, hey, he is slanging that thing. But I support Mac Jones for body positivity.
That more of a New England pick anyway. So
yeah,
from the get go, Mac Jones was going there. That was just God given, man.
That's what it was. Because ain't no way he's gonna go. Frisco put on that good act for 2 months. We gonna take Mac Jones, really?
Hey, I think Mac Jones would have fit in San Fran.
He would have fit, but the guy I want him to take, they didn't take. They should have took our quarterback from Georgia. Justin Fields.
I think that's the reason why San Francisco jumped Atlanta. Atlanta probably looking at Trey Young because Trey Lance, because y'all know Trey Lance was training here in Atlanta.
Oh man, dang! That's
a good
man. Pick. What in the world, Jaguars? What y'all doing, man?
They got your boy.
Golly, man. I know that's Dre Murphy's doing. Dre Murphy probably called Jacksonville and said, hey, man, go ahead and take Andre Cisco off the board. I already know that's what happened.
That dude.
No, that's good for them. That's good for them. That's good for Jacksonville.
Yeah. Anybody Andre Cisco go to is good for, man. That dude's a beast. Man.
No, I mean they got to rebuild that. They got to rebuild that defense.
Yep.
That's good for them.
That's the way to go.
Pro Bowl, right? Traded. They had Ronnie Harrison. Traded him last year. Drafted him in the first round in 2019. Traded him last year.
Man, that sucks, man. That sucks. Golly.
Urban Meyer finna stack the deck.
Yep. So, Coach Lowe, was that your third best safety?
That was my favorite safety.
He wasn't the best safety. He's probably the third or fourth best safety.
I had him top 5.
I think the reason why he fell The reason why he failed is because of the injury. But
That knee injury. Yep.
yeah, but I think in the span of like 22 games, he had like 15 interceptions, 13 interceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a balling, but
And they weren't gimmies neither. Like these were picks that he had to work for.
and he might turn out to be the best one. He might turn out to be the best one beside Morrig. Yeah.
Yeah, he was my favorite safety.
It's another one, Darius Washington. He played with Morrig at TCU. He another to watch out for.
Yeah.
Put him on a team like Washington. Oh man,
Washington's University of Washington?
Washington football team.
Yeah. Oh, Washington football team. The team that don't have a name. Boy. Yeah, I got you.
That sucks, boy. God. Took my boy. Dang. So you telling me we got to deal with Grant if we could have had Cisco?
You think about it, the Falcons straight at safety now.
Oh yeah, they good. They good.
And they can get it. They want another one. Get one as an undrafted.
They can still go drive another safety.
Bobby said, "Do y'all like the new NFL numbers rule? Kyle Pitts wearing number 8.
I love it.
Y'all like
it?
Yeah, I love it.
From a coaching standpoint, I don't like it because, whenever you calling out blitzes, you calling out protections and things like that. 8. If I'm lining up on defense and I see 8 come to the line, I don't know, and if I don't know who number 8 is, I'm like, okay, is this guy a wide receiver or is this guy a tight end? Who should I line up? Like, how should I make this my strong side or should I make this my weak side? So I mean, it's just from a color perspective, I don't like it, but I like the way it looks. That 8 does look pretty smooth.
It looked good, but coach, I think a lot of the reason why they did it too is also like they did the rules for the offense. You know what I mean?
What you mean?
Everything now is the defense can't do anything anymore.
Yeah, they made it like college, so it'll be an easier transition. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, and that's another reason why Brady done played so long. They made the rules in the quarterback favor. If he had to play they played when Joe Montana played, he probably would have retired 3-4 years ago.
He wouldn't have been playing this long. You're exactly right.
Yeah, he would have been going at 39-40.
Him or Matt Ryan, because Matt Ryan would have been getting worse than that. Yeah.
Matt Ryan probably would have retired this year because the last 3 years he done got sacked 40 times or more.
Yep.
Matt be taking licks, boy.
Too many licks.
Matt be playing hide and go seek and be just running into the brick wall at the end trying to hide shit.
Man, that is
the Vikings
crazy.
up.
Vikings need another lineman.
Vikings need another.
They got Colin Munn. Why they take a quarterback?
Because Kirk Cousins, his time almost up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they got to replace him. Overpriced Kirk Cousins.
They got Kellen Mond.
That's a good pick. That was my pick for the Falcons in the 3rd round. Quarterback.
He fell to the 3rd round, too.
Oh, I've been saying that for a minute.
Jay Murphy said, Coach, like the song say, you can put the blame on me. Oh man, AJ Evans said thoughts on Ronnie Perkins. We was actually talking about him earlier, man. I said that he Takk McKinley 2.0. He gotta develop some secondary moves because once you get caught up, you gotta be able to set moves up as a defensive pass rusher.
That's ironic because I can actually see him going to Houston. They need pass rushers.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Like it ain't nobody business.
That Elijah Molden kid, that's Alex Molden's son. Alex Molden played back in the day. He didn't last long. That kid, man, he got good instincts. I think he's just too small. He a slot corner. You don't normally take a slot corner to probably the fifth one.
AJ Evans said so. Shoot, don't take him then.
You got to fill your roster out.
You got to fill your roster out.
That's right. Can we take Jamie Newman?
Nah.
No.
I don't know about Jamie Newman. Jamie Newman ain't showed me enough.
I like
Felipe.
Kellen Mond. I seen him play a whole lot. Strong
What about
arm,
Felipe Franks?
decent speed? Who?
Felipe Franks.
Hell no.
What wrong with Felipe Franks, man?
And
What
he
in the
made
world?
too many bone-headed decisions, man. I seen it too many times. Whether he was in Florida or Arkansas, same simple mistake. Throwing in the double coverage, trying to fit balls in the tight spot. He did it too much. So he got poor decision making skills. He got a strong arm, but he got butter for a brain.
You don't think they can work that out of him?
The only coach that I think that would fit him is a coach like Cliff Kingsbury.
Sean Payton.
Wide open offense like that would probably help him. But if you got a zone blocking run most of the time, no. Because he's gonna have to throw short and he'll be throwing it to the other team every time he drop back.
I think Sean Payton will be that dude.
Yeah, I can see him in the offense like that too.
Sean Payton, he'll get you right.
And Sean Payton, his offense is quarterback friendly. He ain't gonna force you to throw no bomb. You just throwing slants and screens most of the time.
That's why y'all better be careful with Jameis Winston in New Orleans. That's all I'm saying. Y'all better be careful.
I already know how dangerous he can be in that offense. They were just trying to get their money out of Drew Brees.
Yeah.
That's all that was. We paying you almost $40 million. We gonna get something. Man had 3 cracked ribs and he out there playing. And his arm was already shot.
It was shot.
This dude couldn't even play what they call that thing when you drop the ball and then catch the jumping jacks. He couldn't even play that.
That man had that wet spaghetti noodle arm.
Man, it worse than that.
Oh, David Mills went to the Texans.
That's a good pick.
Good pick. It's a good pick. That dude underrated because he ain't played that much.
So whenever the Falcons make their pick, Coach Albert, we're gonna let it pop up on the screen so everybody can see it at the same time.
What did they say they need?
Who that?
Falcons. They say running back, quarterback, cornerback.
Running back, quarterback, cornerback, outside linebacker.
We need to get an outside linebacker right now.
Right now. Everybody put in the chat who y'all think the Falcons are going to take. Y'all put it in the chat.
I'm going Ronnie Perkins.
Ronnie Perkins? Oh my God. I do not want Ronnie Perkins. I do not want Ronnie Perkins.
Yeah, the thing about it, reason why I say I like him, he got size. 3'4", you have to have size.
Yeah, long arms.
Right.
ISO Joe said Jamie Newman.
What's the best cornerback on the board right now?
Elijah Molden.
They might take Ronnie Perkins.
I can see him as a slot corner.
I'm going Ronnie Perkins.
As long as Isaiah Oliver don't hit the field, I'm fine.
James Williams said, my guy, Kenneth Gainwell.
Man,
that's my dog.
Isaiah Oliver couldn't cover a plate at a barbecue in the market.
Oh man. Well, you doggone sure enough don't want him if you go to somebody's house who the food be nasty. or you got to cover the plate before you put it in the trash can.
Man, look. He couldn't even cover it up and hide it before he throw it away.
Oh man. Okay. Caleb Mitchell said Trey Sermon. Coach Pepper said Kenneth Gainwell.
We just took Jalen Mayfield from Michigan, offensive tackle.
I love that move.
Jalen
like that
Mayfield.
The reason why I
Jalen
like it, and I'm gonna tell you, Caleb McGarry is garbage. That was a wasted pick.
I hate
You
it.
slide him over the right tackle. He got better. He got better footwork. He got he's a little. Well, he's not stronger, but he's a little bit more mobile. And in the zone blocking scheme, you have to be agile. Some Caleb McGarry is not. So either they trade McGarry or they put him at guard.
I hate it. I hate it.
I actually love it.
Hate it with a passion. What in the world, Bo? What in the world? Jalen Mayfield? Come
Yeah,
That's a
on,
good
Bo.
pick. That's a good pick.
Man. Jalen Mayfield? Offensive tackle?
What did I just say earlier? What did I just say? Matt Ryan got sacked how many times?
You got sacked 40 plus times.
Okay, then. That
I
That'll
think
get
that
a
is the scheme. I think that is the scheme.
I think they finna switch McGarry to guard because
I think McGarry should be playing guard more because he got his footwork ain't all that.
man,
But
no speed rusher were running past him like a child going on a roller coaster ride. It's like a turnstile at the train station.
I think Gono would be a better tackle, and you can switch McGarry to guard. But
right,
Jalen Mayfield with the third pick,
Mayfield should have went last round.
Man, come on, Bo. You got this defense walking around here with their draws burnt off, looking like Daenerys Targaryen after they burnt the girl up and she's standing with dragons on her shoulders. That's how the defense was looking. Defense was looking like Daenerys Targaryen on Game of Thrones. Burnt.
Think about it though. The guy that they had on their defensive board, they probably gone. So they went with this best available.
What in the world, Bo? You tried to tell me
41 sacks. That's all I got to say.
Man, come on, Bo.
I could have seen Joseph was too.
Yeah, and that's what I was just gonna say. You trying to tell me Joseph Asai was on the board?
Yeah.
Yep. And they let the Bengals get him.
What in the world?
Let the Bengals get him.
What's Terry doing?
I get what they're doing, though. I get what they're doing. They trying to build them trenches, man. They got you.
Hey, Coach, that wasn't a Terry. Coach, that wasn't a Terry choice. That was a Arthur Smith pick.
That was Arthur Smith, man. I don't know what Arthur was doing. Somebody need to FedEx Arthur Smith something. Since his daddy on FedEx, somebody need to FedEx him something for me saying, "Hey, Coach, what in the world, Bo? Come on, man."
Coach, you gotta remember that Arthur Smith is like way down the line because his daddy had a lot of kids.
Yeah,
you know that, right?
Man.
Yeah, he was dropping them packages off of everybody's doorstep.
Yes, sir. I got it.
Jalen Mayfield.
Yeah, man.
Third round.
But think about it, man. I guarantee you, if Falcons hadn't took Kyle Pitts, Penei Sewell would have been the pick. Because they gonna
think so?
Implement that run game. They got to. That's the only way this is gonna work with Matt Ryan and Julio Jones and whoever else. They got to implement the run game.
Sewell that high?
Number 7 wouldn't have been so high. That's where he went anyway.
But we number 4. You think they would have took Sewell at 7? I mean, at 4? Yeah.
No, at 7. If they had traded back with the Lions.
And we would have got other picks. Yeah, that's true.
Jalen Mayfield, though.
Brady Christensen, that's a good pick, too.
What in the world, Bo?
We got to get. What about our running? How is our running backs going to do, Smitty?
I mean, Mike Davis slept
Mike-
on, man.
Yeah, Mike Davis. They probably get 2 running backs in the end part of the draft. That's what I'm thinking.
They sleeping on Mike Davis like he playing in his jammies.
I
But-
think it might be more beneficial to them to just wait till undrafted free agent roll through, because anybody can
running
run
back?
in the system. Yeah, anybody can.
Just get
Kenneth Gainwell round 4, but it's like now because you still want to try to put some work on this defense. It's like what in the world, bro? You getting
We
this
still gotta
offensive
get some-
tackle 3rd round? I'm sitting here like, well, dang, are we going to even try to stop anybody? You know what I'm saying?
we got to get a defensive player before this round ends.
Are we going to even try? Are we going to try to stop somebody? Are
We
we just going to go?
definitely need a cornerback. Definitely.
At
Yeah,
No way around
At this point in time, what you might as well do to decide who wins the game is just put our player on the field and their player on the field, and whoever makes it to the end zone first wins. Because it's just gonna be a track meet at the end of the day, bro. Like what in the world? What are we gonna do? We ain't finna stop nobody.
You're gonna outscore him. You're gonna outscore him right now.
Man, I don't care nothing about outscoring nobody. I want to stop somebody, man. Jalen Mayfield? Come on, bro.
What did game 1 at?
The game won
In the trenches. In the trenches.
And who could they block?
They couldn't block
We got to get
nobody.
offense. We got to get offense and defensive linemen.
But who could block us?
Who can block us?
Everybody, because they had a better offensive line.
Exactly.
That's right.
What I'm saying is that it's not like our offensive line is straight garbage.
They're not straight garbage.
This is why you draft, or this is why you hire an offensive minded coach to mask any of those problems.
That's true.
You're right.
You get
That's right.
you get that offensive minded coach to resolve, like, okay, so if we have a weakness, coach, you fix that.
That's
On
what
the
he
other
doing.
side of the ball. But that's the thing. What I'm saying is, so Caleb McGarry, we know he's not the best, but we also know that moving forward, if Caleb McGarry, if he gets put in the right scheme and they call plays the right way, the offense could be successful. Now, on the other side of the ball, like, I don't trust our defensive line.
Yeah, but
You
they
see what I'm
re-signed him
saying?
for a reason. I guess they're gonna roll with him.
I guess so, bro. I guess so.
But the way that offensive line was playing peekaboo, I couldn't dare overlook that line. McGarry, like I said, was the wasted pick. Matt Hennessy, he's gonna have, the option to play guard or center. Josh Andrews, who they picked up as a backup, he's probably gonna do the same. So
Boy.
the guys that they got in free agents are more likely backup and special team players. So we'll see, man. The only thing that I like about pick with Mayfield, he can play guard or tackle. He's versatile.
Yeah, he's versatile now. He got good feet. He can move very well. He can
He
move
can
very
play
well.
guard or tackle. But McGarry, Bigfoot ass, I think he got to go.
He be stomping roaches.
Yeah,
They need to
you gotta
find
go.
him. I trade him for a 7th round pick.
Golly.
Who are we gonna
Yeah.
stop though? Who are we gonna
That's-
stop on defense?
That's my
That's the
question.
problem.
That's my question.
Who we don't have we don't have anybody to stop anybody. That's gonna be the problem.
I mean, and maybe it's one of
You-
those situations where our defensive scheme is going to change so much.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
we're
what I
just
was
gonna-
just about to say.
Yeah.
A lot of them players, they fit in that 3-4 scheme. See, Dan
Are you
Quinn,
going to-
he tried to run a hybrid scheme, and that didn't work.
No,
So when
that-
you
that
run just
crap-
a straight 3-4,
that crap don't work. It's like
So we
trying
gotta
to
go more.
It's like trying to
we gotta
eat,
go
it's trying
more
to
to
like
zone.
eat cereal with a fork. It ain't gonna work.
Are we playing more zone on defense?
You run that
from
3-4
what-
defense, like you gonna
From,
run man a lot more than we
yeah,
ran
it's gonna
zone.
be more man and press. Yeah,
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Yes. That's why a
no
cornerback
pass
is very
rush. That's gonna
important.
be real hard. Yeah,
Yes.
It's gonna be hard.
So maybe we could get St. Baptiste from Appalachian State later in the draft.
We gotta get something because we're
does
gonna get ate up.
Does he come with a Catholic Pope too? Because man,
You're gonna need a Catholic
Boy.
Pope. You're gonna need a Buddhist monk.
and you're gonna need a 40 ounce bottle of holy oil.
Oh man, Lee McNeil went to the Lions.
Man, the Lions been drafting pretty good.
They've been drafting real good.
And you see exactly what
no-
they're doing. They going right to them trenches.
Who is a quarterback?
Jared Goff.
Who?
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
Like I said, who?
Man, you trying to tell me Jalen Mayfield?
Yeah, Ghost Peppers is like that, man. Caleb McGarry, I just knew that was a bad pick from the get-go.
Well, you know, it's kind of like what we were talking about earlier whenever I was talking about being in relationships and it's not working out. Another thing that you do in relationships and you know it's not working out, you start reaching. You start, bringing home flowers unnecessarily, and stuff like that. That's what Thomas Dimitroff did. Thomas Dimitroff knew all these years that he drafted horribly for an offensive line. So his last year that he drafted even more horribly. He took two offensive linemen.
He was going for the quick fix because he was worried about his job. So
exactly.
That's what happens.
That's
you
what
don't
happens.
do your homework. That's what happens.
Golly, boy. This Joker, boy. They just took Jalen Mayfield when this defense is just getting burnt. I mean, draws burnt off.
And Philadelphia just took a defensive tackle, Milton Williams.
That dude right there, he gonna be a beast.
Yeah,
Why couldn't we take Milton Williams?
And he would have fit perfect in a 3-4.
Yeah,
he can play in on tackle.
He
can rotate up and down the line.
Yeah.
Would have been perfect. Now, this is where I expected Jalen Mayfield to go. But they did get a franchise left tackle.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. They're good. The Mafia said Thomas Dimitroff was throwing darts in the Atlantic Ocean.
Man.
Oh man, y'all are crazy.
It wasn't no darts. I tell you that because the darts would have hit something. He threw something in the ocean that disappeared before it got there, like some cotton candy or something.
AJ Evans said since the Panthers can't beat Brady, they can have the closest thing to Brady. Man, boy,
was Thomas Dimitroff there when they picked Matt Ryan?
Nope.
First pick.
First pick?
He came the very next year.
Dimitroff wasn't there whenever they put Matt Ryan.
He wasn't.
Him and Mike Smith didn't come in together.
Dimitroff came in 2009.
He came in 09.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the only good pick he had was Julio Jones.
Yeah.
I mean, he had Grady Jarrett,
He did decent. Oh man, they got your cornerback.
Golly.
They needed that, man. Tampa Bay picked them apart.
I need to just stop saying people's names. That's what I need to do. This is ridiculous. Coach Pepper said, Coach Lowe, should we go after Tyler Shelvin? The guy with the brontosaurus burger on his neck. Hey man, we need to do something.
We must. You know what? We must gonna do something in free. It's got to be in free agency. I mean,
man,
unsigned. It's got to be something after the draft.
Undrafted. Yeah, that's the route they gonna go.
I think that's where they gonna go. Mm-hmm. Got to be, because they got to fill that roster.
Mafia, I hope we ain't done for the day. I hope we're not.
Yeah, we done for the day, but don't be surprised if they use those 2 4th-round picks to move back to the bottom of the third.
That's what I'm hoping.
I can see them doing that.
Can we just get one defensive player today? Just one.
I need something.
Just one.
Man, I just don't know.
I
Hey,
need
like
something,
I
Bo.
said, and I said it before, it's gonna be a couple of undrafted free agents that make this team this year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been saying that last 2 months.
Oh yeah.
One thing, you short on money. The other thing, short on depth. And
Hey,
those undrafted free agents are gonna come in hungry, ready to play and take somebody's spot. It never fails.
A lot of yep. A lot of we gonna have a
Never.
lot of young people playing. You're right.
Right?
man, you know, sometimes you could go to Dollar Tree and you could get the same candy that they have in Walmart and Target.
Right.
It's just
For
$1.
Right.
Exactly.
You're right. That's what we doing as the Falcons. We on a dollar budget.
Yep.
We on the
Value
dollar
shop.
budget.
Yeah, we on a dollar budget.
Hopeless like a
You-
penny
and you-
with a
and
hole
you-
in it.
And you know what Falcon fans doing? They window shopping. Ooh, I like these right here. I like these right
Man,
here.
that
Let me
look
get
good.
those. Yeah, they
I
picking
can't
up. They
afford
picking.
that. That look good.
They're going
Yeah,
to
they
the car dealership looking at the Cadillacs with a 320 credit score.
Right. Yep. That's what they
320
doing.
credit. Whoa.
Bobby said we about to have another Paul Warlow.
And they going
Oh no,
straight
no,
to the,
no.
they going to the
Whoa.
shoe store, picking up Jordans, and got to put them back and get them Pro Wing 900s with the Velcro.
No, Smith, you gotta get some pro kids.
The pro
Yeah.
kids.
Pro kids, y'all remember those?
But but hey,
Yeah, pro kids.
man, you get some spray paint and customize them things, they might work.
Man,
For a
shoot.
little while, yeah.
I ain't never wore the pro kids. I used
Yeah.
to wear the Batmans and the Spider-Mans from Pick and Pay.
Right.
Oh, y'all had a little money. Oh, okay. Pick and Pay. You said a name there, boy. Pick and Pay.
Boy, you went way back.
Going back. Shit, we used to go to Kmart. We didn't have no Walmart here.
Right.
Shit, we go to
We didn't have
Kmart.
that when I was young either.
We ain't had no Walmart.
Kmart gonna bank it.
We
Yes,
used to
sir.
have roses.
You had the old roses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had the old rose. You had now they got a new rose, but that ain't nothing but a discount store.
Oh, I ain't know roses still open.
Yeah, it's one
Yeah,
down
they got
here
a
in
Roses.
Jonesboro.
There's a roses,
Man.
but they ain't
boy,
like what you talking about, Coach.
Oh,
You
it
talking about
ain't.
the old roses
Yeah.
department store.
Yeah, Paul was serviceable. He let team attack. That's true enough. But he couldn't cover my nose if I had to cough or sneeze. He couldn't cover nothing.
And then
Oh,
a lot of
like-
people don't realize that the reason why he led the team in tackles is because the defensive line wasn't getting nobody.
Right. And
He didn't have
were
no
awful.
choice. Yeah.
I
He
think
didn't have no
I
choice.
think he played behind Perea Jerry, and this guy couldn't get to the quarterback if he had a free pass.
You talking about Warlow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Warlow was tackling people 10 to 5 yards behind the line.
What? Where did that happen?
What?
You must have been playing Madden.
No, I mean not behind. I mean past the line. I'm sorry.
Oh, past the line. Okay, I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, he had
No, he
tackles
never hit-
falling in his lap.
Yeah, he never hit nobody, at the line or behind the line. It was,
Yeah, they were 5-10 yards upfield.
yeah, it's like, dude, what are you doing?
And running person still on the board.
He's still falling. I remember whenever
I can see Elijah Molden going to the Saints because his dad played there.
He might do. You're right.
that is a
That's
very
who drafted his
Saint-like
dad.
pick.
That'd be some crap.
Oh man, this joker just said Jopolo Bar 2 and Prince Simbo. Wow, you
Yeah,
took
Bar
it back
2,
on that.
he actually in the CFL.
He's in CFL now.
He's still playing.
Texas State.
Yeah, Prince Simbo, that's the guy that got cut for beating up the dog.
He kicked the dog.
Yeah. He was out there kicking the field goal and missed it to the left. Kicked him off the balcony. Dude,
Hey, I feel say that because One time, my uncle, he was at somebody's house, like the little ankle dogs, ankle
little
dog.
small.
Yeah, like he was like just barking. So how like you just kind of nudge, how you kind of nudge something off of you. So you like nudge the dog off of him. Dog just fell over and died. I said, "What in the world, bro?"
Yeah, they small, man. You can easily injure them.
Yeah,
they just that small. You can thump them and kill them.
If we was at somebody's house too, they didn't know we was outside. So I like, look, man, you got to tell them that you just got to tell them that you just killed their dog. He's like, nah, man, let's go.
You know what happened there? You get locked up for that, boy.
I told you, I said, man, you better tell them people you kicked their dog, man.
They will lock you up.
Yeah. All they gotta do is check their surveillance camera. They see you do it, you through.
Wow. What are the Saints doing?
That's a good pick. That guy right there, physical, man.
Paulson and Debo, but
Debo, yeah.
I remember watching him. He didn't have that much speed though. He couldn't get up the field the way
he ain't fast, but he physical like Jason Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see Hunter Long going there. That's the best fit. They need a tight end.
Yeah, they do.
Or they lost Hunter Henry.
Ghost Pepper said, y'all remember Bear Woods?
Yeah, with that long hair, had them fake dreads in his head. Yeah.
Oh, they were fake?
Yeah, they were real, but they look fake to me. All them old Goldilocks. The white guy from Jamaica.
From Jamaica.
They had a lot of screw-up plays on them teams, and that was a tough stretch. That was like 2007, 8, somewhere in there. Yeah, that was a tough stretch.
Yeah, that was a tough time. It was hard times, like the Dusty Rhodes promo. Hard times.
I know what we need. We need to go back. I'm gonna tell you the year we need to go back and get that defense.
98.
No, the Grits Blitz.
Grits Blitz.
77, yeah.
Yes, sir. 77, 78.
One of the best defense they ever played, but they couldn't score a lick.
They couldn't score for nothing.
And they don't talk about that defense. Nope. But they don't talk about that defense like the other ones.
9 points a game.
Yep.
They had some warriors on that team, boy.
Yes, sir.
Roland Lawrence at cornerback. Claude Humphrey.
Love Claude Humphrey.
I think Tommy Novus had retired.
Yeah, I think sure did. Yeah, Novus.
Yeah, he had just retired. They had another linebacker. He was a rookie. He made the Pro Bowl his rookie season. Yeah, that was a good team, now, man. Defense,
yeah, it was a real good team.
Oh, they took a wide receiver, Josh Palmer from Tennessee.
That guy right there got skills.
Yeah, he's a baller.
They were talking about him in the same sentence with Jamar Chase. Just don't have the speed, but hands wise, contested catch.
Saints loading up on defense so far. Our division will have good offense. Yep, that's true.
Yeah, we're gonna have some good offenses.
Yeah, Minnesota stopping nosebleed last year either. They lost everybody.
Tampa Bay defense looking good.
They cut Griffin last year, and Danielle Hunter, he was out with an injury for the whole year, so they starting all over again.
Heck, Vegas got back-to-back picks. That's crazy.
Yeah, I could see Jabril Cox going to the Raiders because they need a linebacker. They need everything because they cut their whole offensive line. Cornerbacks suck. Defensive line is okay. Wide receiver, they still need a wide receiver. Yeah, they need a haul. You might laugh, and I said this a couple of months back. But I think if I was Atlanta, if I was going to cut ties with Matt Ryan, I would have went out to Marcus Mariota. And the reason why I say that, he's mobile, he got an arm, he knows the offense, and they have the weapons. They weapons
but why
way
Tennessee?
better. Go ahead.
Why Tennessee gave up on him?
I don't think they think he could cut it no more. But at the
Mm.
same time, he didn't have no weapons but Derrick Henry.
True.
They didn't have Corey Davis then. They didn't have they had Corey Davis, but he was a rookie. What the guy they used to have, Tawan Taylor, he was a bust. They had another wide receiver, he was a bust too. So man, Mariota, oh man, that's a good pick.
Yep, Chaz Surratt.
They definitely need he was a former quarterback. I actually remember when he came in as a quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Still size like a quarterback too, 6'2", 229.
Yeah, but
they show him a
problem
quarterback.
is,
Yeah, you're right. He was a quarterback.
he gonna take him some time to grow though, because he had problems with reading coverages. Yeah. And that's kind of strange that he was a quarterback and had a problem with that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why he ain't a quarterback no more.
And they put Elijah Molden in best fit for every team that pop up.
I know, right?
He probably the best available for everybody.
He's falling though. He's falling like a rock.
I can see him in Las Vegas too, because they need cornerbacks. I just said that they definitely need cornerbacks.
They need some offensive linemen too.
Look, they fired everybody. They paid Trent Brown all that money 1 year. They end up trading for a 7th-round pick.
Sorry, they done went to the Smitty School of GM.
Boy, what you talking about? No, yeah. That's exactly what McGarry would get if it was up to me.
Man, I'm hoping that we trade back into the 3rd. I don't know if that's going to happen, though.
No, the 3rd round almost gone.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll have, if we stay the course, we'll have, 4 picks tomorrow. I think 2 in the 4th and 2 in the 5th.
3 in the 5th.
They traded their 6th-round pick to Denver, I think. Well, they really swapped picks because Denver took our 6th-round pick and we took their 4th-round pick.
So we got 5 more picks.
4.
Right.
Or 4.
2 in the 4th and 2 in the 5th.
What's going on, Agent?
We got 5 more.
Hi.
What's going on, sis? You doing all right?
Yeah.
Much love to you. Much love to you. What's going on? How you feeling about this draft, Coach Asia?
I like it so far.
Like she finna talk trash. I can see the expression on her face. She finna talk trash.
What do you think, Coach Asia?
I like it so far. I like the picks we chose so far because we needed a safety and we needed help on the O-line and everything. So I like it so far. So I feel like tomorrow we might go for a cornerback, most likely.
Okay. Everybody in the chat, y'all make sure y'all show Coach Asia Green some love. Definitely. Now, how you feel about the whole Kyle Pitts pick?
I actually like it.
Oh, really?
I like that we got him, yeah. And I like how we traded back because now I think we got like 7 more picks.
Yeah.
You sure that when you on Twitter earlier fighting?
Uh-huh.
Sure that one you early on Twitter fighting?
No, I don't have Twitter no more.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Man, definitely. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we got 3 picks in the 5th round.
You might be right.
I think it was the 5th or 6th.
Because they did trade back. So, they picked up an extra. You're right.
Yeah.
Because I know they had 2 because of the compensatory pick.
Yeah.
So, you're right. Well, they did.
So,
yeah, I think
we got all them picks. We better go mostly defense.
Man. So AJ, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got pissed off, Coach AJ.
With the pick.
Yep. with that Jalen Mayfield offensive line, man. I ain't want it. I ain't want it. I want some defense. I ain't want it. They pissed me off.
We need an edge rusher. We have not taken an edge rusher. All these other teams are taking edge rushers.
They flying on the board.
They won on the board here, but if they don't get him by the bottom of the third, he's gonna be gone.
Oh yeah,
that's the guy that's on the screen right there.
we
let an edge rusher go,
cornerback and defensive tackle. Yeah, that's
there
true.
you go.
Oh, Patrick Jones.
Sermon is still up there, I think.
Yeah, he's still up there.
So nobody's taking him yet.
I think he'll be gone before this round.
You think so? As long as they don't take my boy Kenneth Gainwell, we're gonna be good.
That's the Memphis kid, right?
Uh-huh.
We might get a back. We might get back an unsigned free agents, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that might happen.
Yeah, Coach AJ. Yeah, I didn't like the offensive lineman. Maybe I'm being selfish.
I mean, I haven't looked him up like that.
He's a good. He's a good.
On him.
He's a good lineman, though. We got to replace McGarry.
Oh, he's versatile. I keep telling you, that's why they took him, because he's versatile, and that's what they got.
That whole versatility. I burnt out on versatility, but that's what we kept hearing.
you got to think about it, man. You got to be versatile if you ain't got no money.
Right.
Man.
Dollar, remember? Dollar budget.
Right.
Man.
Everybody trying to talk.
All I'm saying is I was ready to hit somebody in the mouth.
But you better just go to them bug and get that old leftover Easter candy. No matter if it's old or not.
I was ready to hit somebody in the mouth, man. That's all I'm saying. I'm getting tired of playing pretty.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of playing pretty. It's like when I tell my players. Yeah, I tell my players all the time, like, don't go out here and play pretty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I look soft when we play pretty like that.
Cream puff.
Scared of the defense.
Cream puff soft. That's what they looking like fresh marshmallows that you just took out the bag. That's how soft they is. I'm getting tired of it.
Oh yeah.
You know, I'm ready to stop somebody. I'm ready to be third down, 3rd and 6, and we get a sack. That's what I want.
Exactly.
That's what I want.
Who we gonna stop them with?
I guess I need to start doing some lunges to work out so I can get out there.
Something.
They got they got openings for crossing guard. You can
where, the stadium?
Right.
At the stadium.
I'm just saying. I feel like this is very reminiscent. That's all I'm saying. Everybody was talking about how the regime's changing and everything. I still see us playing pretty. Everybody's resolving to, we just gonna outscore them. Well, dang, that's what we've been trying to do.
You got to think about it too. Rich McKay still here. They didn't even cut the head of the snake off. Until they do that, it's gonna be the same thing.
I like the
people don't talk
about making though.
People don't talk about that. People don't talk
about
right. Rich McKay.
You're right.
Because Thomas Dimitroff ain't picking. Because if he would have picked, we would have got a punter from him.
Well, you know Arthur Blank. That's Arthur's right hand man, Arthur Blank. So he ain't gonna let him go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it. Rich McKay did build that Tampa Bay squad now, so Rich knows how to draft defense.
Oh yeah.
Well, we need some defense then.
Man,
who the Raiders about to pick?
I don't know who they're going to take. It might take Elijah Moore.
That's who they might take.
2 picks in a row. Oh my!
They might take
a lot of trades.
They made a lot of deals yesterday.
Who they about to pick?
Dre Murphy asked you how you doing today, AJ. How you feeling on this Friday night?
Good. Who was that? Malcolm Coons. And they got an edge rusher. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We need an edge rusher. They're taking up all these edge rushers.
Who they took?
Malcolm Kuntz.
No, I ain't do no research on him. I don't heard his name before, but I ain't do no.
I seen him like he's good. He's a good pass rusher. He's very technical. He got real violent hands. He got like a lot of different moves.
Oh yeah, he light though, so he must be an outside linebacker.
Yeah, yeah.
They just took a cornerback.
Cinco Mo said, Low was on this thing, big man. He was in here like Fred Sanford, clutching his high blood pressure pills and fainting. Man, I was pissed off, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm getting tired of the. Oh yeah, let's take care of the. Look, that's what your coach is for. Your coach is set in here to change how we attack as an offense. If we think about this, because Smitty brought up a good point. Smitty said that Matt Ryan's been sacked 40 times, 40 times for the last 3 years. Oh yeah,
40 plus. Yeah.
Y'all,
now,
that's a good pick, man.
Think about this, y'all. If you run the ball less, that's less chances to get sacked, right?
True.
Yeah, but we gotta run the ball
more. If you run the ball more, if you run the ball,
we gotta run the ball.
That's less chances to get sacked, right?
All right.
Yeah, but we gotta have we don't have a balanced offense though.
Exactly.
Well, we didn't have a balanced offense.
We still ain't gonna have a balanced offense.
Smith, he gonna run that thing. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, he gonna run that thing. He gonna run. As a matter of fact, y'all probably gonna be pissed off because y'all gonna be like, man, we got Kyle Pitts and we only threw the ball 4 times. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
You know what? You know, if we can win, it ain't gonna matter, coach.
Hey, I agree.
He's an explosive player because his speed is 4.4.
Yeah, he's
real explosive.
Yeah,
he's real explosive.
Yeah, he's fast.
So but Miami got
he
another
can just get to the middle. He can just get into a hole and just sit there. Kyle Pitts would kill anybody playing the zone defense because all he got to do is find the hole and sit there. He good.
Yeah. Right. But you know, it's one of those things though, where it's like with Kyle Pitts, it's like he has to. All I'm saying is that we took him at 4. He has to put up numbers like Travis Kelce and George Kittle. If he doesn't, it's going to be a failure.
Well,
I don't think he's gonna. I don't.
Go ahead.
Okay, Smitty. I don't think he has to put up them numbers because we got them other receivers. He's not gonna get 100 catches, coach.
We got him for now. We have him for now.
Right, but he's not gonna get 100 catches, the 80 catches. If we can get 50 catches out of him or 60 catches, that's good.
Yeah, I think 50 gonna be his limit this year.
All I'm saying is
around that mark.
So you
the thing about it, I think his catch average is gonna be like Julio's. When he get a catch, it's gonna be 15, 20 yards downfield.
It's gonna be for chunks.
Yep.
Oh, Hunter Long went to the Dolphins.
That's a good pickup.
That's a real good pick. He fell far.
Yeah, Gasecki, I think this is his last year on his contract. So that's a real good pickup.
Marvin said that Diablo, he does look like Cam Chancellor. I'm surprised Nazareth Dean came off the board yet from Florida State.
That Anthony Schwartz kid, he fast as hell. He runs like a 4.23, 4.29, something like that. He fast.
Yeah.
I see him play against I think it was South Carolina. Man. They throw that dude a bubble screen. He just took off like he was running from the Red Dogs.
Man, you know in the South we call that. You said he got slave feet. People run like that.
They gonna cut his foot off like Toby then. Yeah, man, that's crazy. He's 6 feet 180. About right. Yeah, he wasn't that big. I don't think Washington need a receiver though.
They need a quarterback.
Yeah.
Need a quarterback.
I just knew Davis Mills was going now. If he was still on the board, he probably would be that pick right here.
He would, yeah.
That would have been a great spot for him. They say they need
Yeah, we
a
need.
wide receiver, quarterback,
Yeah.
and tight end.
Yep, we need a quarterback too. Shoot.
Did that tight end from Penn State come off the board yet?
Yeah. He done came on. He went to Washington, I think. Can't remember exactly where he went to. But yeah, he's came off the board already.
Call him
He
Baby
came
Gronk.
off in the second round.
Let me ask y'all something. What y'all think gonna be our record this year?
Well,
we have
honestly,
we have one of the easy schedules.
Let me ask y'all something. What y'all think gonna be our record this year?
I say
10-6.
Well, we have one of the
Honestly.
easy schedules. I would say
I say 8 and 9.
I say maybe 12 and 5.
12 and 5.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about this year. I feel like we gon'
12 and 5.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just something about this year.
I think I hear like a little bit of an echo. I hear a little bit of echo in the background.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. You make a good point, Asia, because you said that we have one of the easiest records, but it's crazy how, because like sometimes the teams that were bad last year sometimes turn around the next year, they end up being good. So it's like, we were supposed to have an easy schedule, but
because we had a hard one last year. So I feel like with the teams this year, I feel like we could get a few wins in. I just hope we don't start off like last year.
I know
we cannot start off like last year. We got to win it. We got to start off at least.
Like I would have to say like 4-0 at the most.
Or like if
I don't know if we're gonna be 4-0, but
if we keep playing pretty, we're gonna be looking doggone safe. I know that.
We don't know how it's gonna go.
But we got we got a whole new coaching system and a new GM. True. So
yeah,
we can always expect
how fast they gel together. It will determine how good they'll be this year.
Right.
If they gel fast, I think they'll be okay. But if it take time, I think it's gonna be a problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think our offense will be all right, but I think the defense is gonna be the big question.
Oh yeah, because we only drafted like two defense. No, actually one defensive player.
One defensive player so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we only got 2 players from the offense, and I'm like, we need defense.
Look, if we draft another offensive player, we need to add 2 tools to the uniform.
Right.
If we add another offensive player, because we coming out soft, we need to play some ball, man.
The rest need to be defense.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be.
They pick one more. If they pick one more offensive player, everybody might as well run out on the field with a tutu.
No, I think Coach, me and you gonna try out. They pick some more offensive people.
I told you if they take another offensive player, I'm finna go ahead and start doing my lunges.
We better not. We need a cornerback at the most and an edge.
Yeah, cornerback
and a defensive
tackle. But we do need a running back though, y'all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We do need a running back.
We could pick up a running back, maybe.
We can get a running back last
5th round. Yeah, maybe 5th or 6th round.
Yeah,
because we got 3 picks, and I think is it a 5th round.
I think Jared Patterson gonna be one of those picks.
He could be.
And they got a power back. They need a running back with speed now. So even it up.
And I'm surprised Sermon has not been picked up yet.
Oh, Twyman. You know that my boy. You know that my boy.
Sermon.
Oh, Sermon. I thought you said Twyman. My bad. I'll get naked. I'll get naked. I was over there unbuttoning.
Sermon.
Gonna get all of us suspended from YouTube.
Oh, Coach Ghost Pepper said, Coach Lowe, he was so pissed off. It reminded me of the episode on Sanford and Son where Fred told Esther, I can put your face in some dough and make gorilla cookies. That's off the chain.
That one of my favorite episodes, man. That is.
That is crazy.
Carolina got another pick.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. They traded back. They traded back twice.
See, they're trying to get all the offensive players they can.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Well, they load up on defense, didn't they?
Yeah, they've been loaded up on defense.
Yeah.
But I could definitely see them getting the offensive player because Mike Davis is gone. They might get a running back and they need a tight end too.
They just took a tight end.
They took a tight end. Oh my gosh!
Who did they take?
Trimble out of Notre Dame.
Tommy Trimble.
That's a good pick.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He okay.
I got my research.
Yeah, they don't have a tight end. I think they got Ian Thomas and that's it.
Yeah, Ian Thomas was supposed to be the next Greg Olsen, but that didn't work out.
Right. That didn't pan out because he gained too much weight.
Mm-hmm. He was over here eating like Big Low Country. He didn't know where to stop.
Yeah.
How y'all feel about the Bucks picking up a quarterback?
Oh,
I knew it was coming because Tom Brady not going to be there forever.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm thinking he's going to be there for extra 5 years.
No. If he win one more ring,
oh yeah.
Tom Brady. Yeah, Tom Brady will get Geritol shots approved before games.
I think he got 2 years at the most.
Yeah, he got ice hot up on them knee pads too. I'm sure.
Tom Brady gonna get he gonna get the exclusive partnership with Nutrigenics. And your girl will love it too.
Yeah, he might be the next tomorrow. Might be the next AARP.
Tom Brady, y'all remember that commercial with the dude that was it, the topsy-turvy thing? He was like, hey, I'm 68 and I feel great.
About to flip himself upside down. That was siege on that thing. Every time I used to see that, I said, he might die the next time he do that shit.
Exactly.
You that old trying to flip yourself over, man, you asshole. Man.
You know you don't need to be upside down.
Man, look. Yeah, man, them down straps pop, he through.
You done.
First.
Be like, I just went to Uncle Ronnie's house. He on the floor with a broke collarbone, talking about he was using the topsy-turvy.
Oh, this is Cowboy selecting.
Goddamn black screen on Cowboy.
Oh my. Oh, I know exactly who that is. Chauncey Golston, defensive end.
Good pick, defensive end. Yeah.
Good pick.
Yeah.
Real good pick.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, but he probably ain't gonna play. He ain't gonna play that position with Dan Quinn.
Because he was
You know what? You look like a good punter. You look like a good punter.
We gonna put you on kicker and punter.
The punt team is on defense too. So
yep. We gonna put you on special teams.
Cinco almost said Tom Brady just gonna start chewing for no reason, y'all. He just
there's a trade.
Y'all ain't right.
There was a trade.
Yeah, Green Bay traded with Tennessee.
Oh man.
Oh Lord, all these trades.
They definitely going linebacker.
Who, Green Bay?
Yeah, they traded with Tennessee.
Green Bay better take a receiver. Let's see. Let me stop.
They took 2 cornerbacks, right?
I think so, yeah.
So they need a receiver though.
And I think don't they need a running back? Oh wait, no, they already got
And a
a
running back.
They got
they
Aaron
do?
Jones and AJ Dillon. They straight at running back.
Oh,
I was hoping they would let Aaron Jones go.
I like Aaron
know,
Jones.
I know we
They
wouldn't.
let him
I
go.
know that we couldn't
Oh,
afford
they
him.
did?
Yeah, they
let him
signed him
go.
back.
Yeah,
Oh,
less money.
Mm.
uh-oh. This Packers.
Falcons would have had to stand on Stewart Avenue for about 5 hours to afford
Yep,
that.
they got a wide
shit.
receiver.
Yep, I knew it. His last name is Rogers.
They got Rogers out of Clemson.
Amari Rogers.
That's
They got another.
a reach.
That's a reach.
Yeah.
Oh,
5'10", 212.
and he's a 40. Wow.
He fast.
Where he come from?
But,
Clemson? Oh,
he came
from
Lord. Clemson got good players.
Yeah, they got some ballers out there. in
Oh,
Clemson.
yeah.
I think they're trying to keep Aaron Rodgers. Let me stop. They finally got him a receiver.
They gonna have to give him a lifetime pad to Magic City for him to go back to Green Bay.
Yep.
Brian said Dan Quinn gonna have Ghost playing in coverage.
He sure did.
Like, all right, you gonna play free safety. You just gonna play free safety, okay? and then whenever you come down to the line of scrimmage, you're gonna have so much inertia that, like, wait a minute, coach, why we overthinking this? You're gonna have so much inertia.
You're gonna have Ghost playing defensive tackle at
245. Exactly.
Well, Dan Quinn, did he change? Did Dan Quinn change his slogan in Dallas?
Ain't no telling about Dan Quinn.
It ain't the brotherhood no more.
It's embrace the suck. That's what it is. Y'all remember the embrace the suck era? I think he realized how stupid that sounded. He just stopped saying it.
I can't wait to see what he do in Dallas though, man.
Oh yeah.
All those players
looking like Lenny Will.
I just hope he don't do good. I hope he don't do good.
But what's called? I hope we play Dallas early whenever they still trying to figure out their defense.
Oh, the last time we played them early, we blew that lead.
Man, that was one of the most embarrassing moments in Atlanta.
Oh yeah, that was the biggest.
Recovering an onside kick.
Yeah,
it's something that you learn in rec football.
That onside kick.
You just gonna stand your ass right there and just watch the ball. Come on, man.
Just fall on the ball. Somebody fall on the ball. Can we do that?
It's like I don't want to hear nobody say but Coach said. If anybody says but Coach said, I don't even want to hear it. Don't even come to me with that. But Coach said I should know.
If they want to yards, they could have damn just pushed somebody forward. Jump on the ball.
Just fall, exactly. Push somebody. Hey, fall on the ball. Yeah.
I remember.
You know how your mama grab you when she tell you to get your ass in the other room. That's all they had to do. Get your ass.
Everybody like that high part of your shirt. Everybody that high part of your shirt just sliding you over there.
Right. Grab you by the collar and get your ass.
Yep.
That was just embarrassing, man.
You be feeling so helpless whatever that. Like, how dang, she is strong.
You're right. That's probably is more. That was the most embarrassing, I think. You're right.
Oh yeah.
That game alone should have got him kicked out. After that game, they should have just said, "Fuck, we'll just struggle through the season."
I think he was vouching for a job. I think that's what it was. He knew he was finna get fired. He was like, I'm finna lose this game on purpose to Dallas.
What? Why did he play 3 more games before he got fired? They lost 2 of those games in the same fashion.
I don't know.
Yep.
Well, let me ask y'all this, and let me ask everybody in the chat as well. After the Falcons blew that Super Bowl, do y'all think Dan Quinn should have been fired immediately after that?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I say 1 more year. After that,
no more year.
I gave him
that would have been it.
Screwed up.
Oh, the
3 straight
2017?
7-9 season.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No,
was
we also blew. Remember, we played Philly in the playoff. We also blew
Yeah.
that game.
yeah.
Because of that
Keanu Neal
last.
trying to catch with his
Julio couldn't
knees.
Yeah.
Keanu Neal trying to catch the ball with his knees. Like, what in the world, Bo?
He let the
Come
ball
on,
go
man.
way down here. The
Why
ball
you
was right
jumping?
here.
Why you jumping?
It always comes to these good interceptions, but then the ball hits the ground and then we lose.
It's almost like he was like trying to pose for a picture or something. Like, come on, man, just catch the ball. Why you coming off your feet to catch the ball when it's at your chest?
Who the Vikings get? They're gonna get a defensive player.
They need one. They need a pass rush.
Oh yeah.
No, they got a
December
guard.
last year.
Guard. Oh, that's offense.
They got a guard. Yeah, they got a guard from Ohio State.
Oh,
I wanted the
I
Falcons to take him.
They got a
They
good one.
Hey.
wanted guard. That's who they should have took.
Yeah, they got a good one in him.
But they got to get rid of Kirk Cousins.
But they
You got 30 million reasons why they can't do that.
they just they just took Kellen Mond, so
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
Yeah, so
writing
Kirk
might be
Cousins
on the
days.
wall.
Yeah, Kirk
Oh, yeah.
Cousins days a number. Mhm.
He's getting old too.
Yeah, but they still owe him a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
still
right.
owe him about 60 million.
Oh my
Mm.
So he
god.
ain't going nowhere no time soon.
Kirk Cousins, that's the definition of you. Sometimes I look at Kirk Cousins, I was like, man, you must be from Atlanta because you a finesser, Bo. That boy know he be in there finesse.
You
It
know,
don't make no sense.
I thought he was kin to Sam Bradford for a minute. That dude stole so much money. God,
Oh,
that
Pittsburgh.
dude got $72 million on his rookie contract.
Look
Mama
at what's
said
his
that.
name? What about the quarterback that's playing for Washington football team now?
Ryan Fitzpatrick, he old.
Yeah, look how
Yeah,
many
he
teams he
old.
been with.
Hey,
4, I think. I don't even know. He's
Oh,
been jumping
shoot.
around.
Fitzpatrick, he been with 10
I think-
teams.
I think ain't nobody said, but I think Ryan Fitzpatrick Mormon. Because ain't no way in the world you go through all those teams and not mess with all those owners' daughters. Ain't no way in the world.
What? What in the
Owner's
world?
daughter.
Where did this come from?
The owner's daughter?
Oh, there's another trade.
Who trade?
Los
Pittsburgh.
Angeles
Still
and
got-
San Francisco.
Oh man.
Pittsburgh
Oh,
definitely
my
got
God.
offensive line. They
Oh,
lost
yeah.
that guy right there, Miners. He going to Pittsburgh. They lost Pouncey this year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where
He
Pouncey went
retired.
to? Oh, he
Both of the
retired?
Oh, he
twins.
retired.
Yeah, both of the twins retired this year.
Dang.
Oh,
Yep, they retired together.
Brian said he would have
Rookies,
gave Dan Quinn one more year. Coach Shanahan and Matt Ryan also share the blame as well. I mean, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying.
I'm gonna tell y'all, and I've been saying this for 3 months. 2017, Matt Ryan has already reached his ceiling at the Super Bowl. Very next
Yes, sir.
season, I'm looking at Deshaun Watson or Patrick Mahomes. No way around.
Mm.
oh,
You
yeah.
let him play out that last year of that contract, we would not be having it.
It's like that
No way in the
conversation.
world.
It's like that conversation we
Oh,
had
yeah.
with the coaching staff not too long ago. It's like when it's the right time to say, Chris Brown said it the best. It's never the right time to say goodbye. But I gotta make the first move. You know that you're gonna start hating me.
You know what you got to do, right? You got to do what New England does.
What's that?
And New England,
players
Bill
go-
Belichick don't care.
He
don't
Bill
care.
Belichick a mercenary, boy.
No, I'm saying you got to let players go. You got to let players go before
Before it's
they
time.
get old.
They picked a
Yes, sir.
guard. Oh my.
Yeah, they took a guard.
Yeah, they needed one.
Oh yeah.
They needed one bad.
Oh yeah.
He'll play
Hendrick
center.
Green.
He'll play center.
305 pounds. Wow.
He'll be a center.
They gonna move. They gonna move him to center.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they need the whole offense. And
He
then you
looks
got
good.
Ben back there. Ben, he's slow as pond water back there. They need some protection.
Ben need to retire, man. Ben need to go and retire.
0 sacks allowed
He
in
need-
2020.
He need to retire.
Wow.
But you gotta think about it. He gotta make back that. He got to make back that settlement money.
Wow, Smitty. Wow. Wow. Did you just mention Milledgeville? Wow, Smitty.
Which one of the settlements you talking about, Smitty?
Wow, Albert.
I said
Wow.
settlement money. I didn't say how many.
Did you just say which
yeah.
one?
Yeah, which ones?
Okay, all right. Wow.
Oh, let me stop.
One's got 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I'm sure he paid up with $500,000.
49 spots again. Let's see what Shanahan. Let's see the decision
Shanahan.
he's about to make.
Kyle Shanahan. A lot of people don't agree with me. Kyle Shanahan, he's like my favorite coach in the NFL. People say I get naked for him, you know. But I love Kyle Shanahan, man.
They're gonna pick a defensive player.
Next time somebody tell you that, tell them to make sure they talk about a
Well, there.
female before
Oh
they say
my god! Oh my god! They took Trey Sermon.
They what?
Of course,
Trey
Shanahan.
Sermon.
I knew that was coming. They need a running back.
We
Devin
needed one
Coleman,
too.
he's gone. They cut Matt Breida, so they need a running back.
God, I knew he was gonna get taken eventually.
He screwed. I told you he wasn't gonna make it out the round.
Yeah, you called it, Smitty. You called it.
Shanahan. Oh my god, he's
Shanahan, boy. Shanahan one of the biggest haters, though. You got to give it to him.
So,
Yeah, he screwed the Falcons. He screwed the Falcons again.
I told y'all last night, Kyle Shanahan was like, oh, Falcons looking at Trey Lance. Okay. Hey, Dolphins.
I guarantee you, you go in his closet, you will see 3 to 4 jars of Vaseline. That's how bad he got it.
That's rough right there, man.
Ooh. I think Shanahan was paid to blow that Super Bowl, y'all. Y'all think I'm crazy?
I wouldn't say he was paid to blow it. I just think
Someone right.
He was
someone right.
He was already ready to go to San Francisco.
I think he was paid with Jimmy Garoppolo. I think that's what I think. I think Jimmy Garoppolo was the compensation.
You think that what it was?
I think so.
Yeah. They were the first team in on the trade. Nobody else knew about it.
Exactly.
all right.
Yeah. So New England basically gave Garoppolo. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like they said, "Here, we'll give you Garoppolo. We'll throw him on the plane and ship him out to San Francisco. Just make them keep throwing the ball until they turn it over."
Exactly. And if you get a chance, just leave the playbook at IHOP if you don't mind. Leave the playbook at Waffle House bathroom.
I give you one better than that.
Are left over.
I give you one better than that. Remember the playbook got stole the night before the Super Bowl during media night?
Yep. And a Patriots assistant coach found it.
Yes, that's what happened.
Brought it back. Now, if you dealing with a team who deflated footballs and spied on other teams multiple times, why do I have the faith to thinking that you have the integrity not to look at my playbook?
I guarantee you, though, page 4 and 5 were missing.
You know that playbook wasn't stolen, right?
No, it wasn't.
You know what I'm saying? It wasn't stolen. I forgot the playbook.
Yeah, they put the fake one in the other book bag and then the real one in another book bag, and they swapped it out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Belichick was calling plays during the Super Bowl. All right,
I knew it then.
32 slants. Like, wait, coach, what play? Oh, my bad. That's the wrong playbook.
You want me to tell you what that reminded me of? You remember playing Tecmo Bowl back in the day when you called a play and the whole team just blitzed? But it was. That's what it was.
Texas picking. Let's see.
Up in A.
Texas
Who did the
need Jesus,
Texans
boy. That
need?
team gonna be bad.
They need
Yeah.
an offensive line.
They need everything.
They need
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Oh yeah.
You going back too far, Smitty, with Tecmo Bowl.
Oh, they try. I think they did it on purpose.
I'm getting up there in age. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, you like me. You going back to you telling me my age.
Now
I'm
didn't
telling mine. I'm telling mine, but I'm
Texas
fine.
didn't Texas take a quarterback earlier? They took a quarterback earlier tonight, didn't
Yeah,
Yeah, they
Davis
they
Mills.
took David. What's his name? Davis Mills.
Davis
they? Davis
Mills,
Mills,
yeah.
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 Davis Mills. Okay, yeah, okay.
He a good quarterback.
I haven't heard about him much.
Yeah,
Well, he was
sleep on
one.
Davis
He
Mills.
was a 5-star quarterback coming out of high school,
Wow.
but he only
He
played
chose
11 games.
baseball
When he
and
been
football.
hurt.
But then I forgot they
Mhm.
got Tyrod Taylor over there too.
You know he gonna get screwed because he done got screwed everywhere he done went.
Yep.
Poor fella.
Everywhere.
They're like, man, I just wanted a shot. You didn't have to puncture my lung, Bo. Like, what
They
in the
got
world?
another trade.
Yeah, Texans.
Oh my God, Carolina's doing some.
Wait a minute, Carolina traded up again?
I think so.
Texans took the
Golly.
pick.
Oh,
Nico
Got the better than
Collins.
the 99 war good on
wide
Tecmo Bowl.
receiver. Oh my God,
Nico
Wow.
Nico
Collins.
Collins.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, he can play.
He opted out. He opted out this year.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, that's
Texas,
probably
man,
why I
they-
don't know him. I don't watch Michigan.
Bobby said, I like this draft. The last 10 I seen from the Falcons because Thomas Dimitroff would have took a 6'3", 230-pound tweeter defense mid.
Hell no.
No,
You
he
right,
would
though.
have
You right.
took a punter in the first round.
You right.
Oh, man.
He would have had 160-pound receiver playing running back.
Wow.
Mm.
You know, it is like whenever Thomas Dimitroff did those post draft interviews, like I know Thomas Dimitroff is good because he could go into sales because he be selling them draft picks he be making. He be like, oh yeah, Takk McKinley. A lot of people think that we reached, but the reason why we took this guy is because I'm saying like, well, dang, Takk McKinley might be that dude then.
Man,
Yeah.
I
He was a
was
bust.
so mad.
Oh yeah,
I was like that dude on that commercial who threw that joystick at the TV and just cracked the screen. That's how mad I was. I knew that was a mistake.
Yeah. Whenever you got somebody who's the loudest person in the room for no reason, you already know it's gonna be. You already know it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, if he can shame his grandmama, he ain't the one.
Yeah.
How many picks did Vikings have in this round?
Mm.
I don't know. They had a few. Like I think this might be the third one. Why was that coach though? Yeah. So yeah, man. Yeah.
They got a DN from Pittsburgh.
No,
they didn't.
They got
Patrick Jones.
God.
All these edge rush.
Well, Weaver's still on the board.
Jaylen Twyman.
God, I like Patrick Jones.
I wasn't no surprise there. They need a defensive end.
Yeah, they
need. I said Danielle Hunter might not even be back.
Somebody said earlier in the chat that maybe we just need to get Vic Beasley to come back and save this defense. Maybe.
Vic Beasley was actually decent.
Vic Beasley was used
You laughing,
wrong.
but I was dead serious when I said what I said.
Yeah, he was used wrong, man.
Yeah.
Like, vet minimum, 8 sacks. Shit.
They used him as a tackle. He was supposed to be a defensive end.
Right.
It wouldn't hurt. They could bring him back on the cheap. You're right.
Bring him back for outside
But we
linebacker.
ain't got no money.
On the cheap. They
Yeah,
can pay him on the cheap.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the story of my
Yeah,
life.
they
Ain't got no money.
They can just they can give him a 2 for $5. He'll be straight.
2
That's
for
right.
4 for 4.
Oh, yeah.
4 for 4. There you go. He ain't doing what he doing. He just sitting at home. They can bring him back.
Yeah.
Who the Browns about to pick?
Brandon said, please don't bring back Vic Beasley.
I know he ain't blowed all his money. He got to come back.
Coach Tony Wright said, "Oh man, Big Low, you know Patrick Jones was my guy.
Yeah,
I was
like
talking to
Patrick
yeah,
Jones.
man, since February.
Yeah.
Coach Tony Wright was
Yeah.
talking about him.
Yeah,
Is
Tony
that-
Wright put that on my page
Who
a
is that?
couple of
That's
times.
The
what's
Browns
his
pick.
face?
Big
And the
defensive
Browns
line.
had a good draft.
What's that?
Browns
What's
That's
his
had
name?
Miles
Miles Jarrett.
Miles Jarrett, yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's that big. He's a big dude, huh?
Oh yeah.
Miles Garrett, about 6'5", about 270.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He's up there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
They
You
got
gotta
He
get
look
him-
like he
the
almost
draft with
big
that
as-
linebacker.
you gotta get him his own chicken box. He can't share with everybody else.
Oh,
He look
Lord,
almost
those
bigger than
Browns.
Julius Peppers.
And Miles Garrett, he hit you with that
Who
helmet,
they
boy.
about
It's
to
over.
pick?
What he say? What he say? Shit, he hit you with the helmet.
They
It's
got a
over
wide
with.
It's
receiver.
over.
Anthony Schwartz.
Auburn.
Mhm.
That's a great
I
pick.
never heard of
Fast.
him.
Yeah, he got a lot of speed. He ain't that
He's
big.
Nah,
small,
something like that,
186 pounds.
Yeah,
He
he's
ran
small,
track.
but he's fast.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
ran track. Mhm.
Oh.
Man.
Get him out on the bubble screen, you in trouble.
Starting to sound like your boy Odell might not be there too much longer.
Oh yeah. He's
Oh
gonna
no,
might
he
not.
gone. After June 1st, he gone.
That's
They gonna
He gonna
They
be
gonna cut him.
celebrating
After June.
Juneteenth somewhere else.
yeah.
After
They gonna
June
cut him.
1st, he out of here.
Says
he don't
Nick
fit
Gates
they
was
system.
lost.
I guarantee you he end up in San Francisco. I guarantee you.
The true Kyle Shanahan fashion.
Right.
It sounds like something Shanahan would do.
It does, doesn't it? It definitely does.
Someone talk about the Rodgers should come to Atlanta and trade Matt to go to Green Bay.
Man, y'all do people know what kind
Y'all-
of person Aaron
is y'all
Rodgers
gonna-
is?
Yeah.
Y'all gonna go start a GoFundMe page?
how y'all
The
gonna
same-
pay? How we gonna pay Rodgers?
The same way Matt Ryan started a GoFundMe page for y'all. Matt Ryan started a GoFundMe page for y'all. Don't forget that. now.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Aaron Rodgers didn't care nothing about y'all like that.
That's the only way. That's the only way Matt Ryan leaving. A GoFundMe account. And he gonna take back his $500,000 he donated to these niggas. Y'all, he goes, y'all some ungrateful motherfuckers. Y'all give me my money back. Give it back.
Who they about to pick?
Oh, Cinco Bo, you say your dad happy he was trying to.
He came from Georgia. They got a Georgia
Uh-huh.
player.
Monty Rice,
Oh my,
linebacker.
That's a good pick.
Bob Thompson.
that is.
Mhm. Monty Rice a good linebacker.
Yeah, he is.
Don't we need a linebacker?
We sure
Nah.
do.
We could definitely use an outside.
Nah, we don't need no
linebacker.
linebacker.
Oh
I think linebacker one of the most solidified spots on the team.
yeah.
We need a
I think-
DN and a tackle.
I think we need an outside linebacker. I think we need
Yeah, we need
somebody-
help with.
like 260, 6'3", 260, somebody like a Zaven Collins that could get after the quarterback.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I told you, Ronnie Perkins still on the board.
Oh yeah, that's right here.
That man falling, boy.
We can't
Yeah, I
afford
thought he was
David
gonna be a
Collins.
second round pick easily.
Oh, Rice.
Yeah, no, Perkins.
Oh,
Perkins is getting the technical.
He gonna need that to get back to the He just falling.
something's going on with him. Something that they see. I don't know.
He's falling, boy.
I don't know. Sometimes it could be injuries.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, it could be a medical. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a medical. That's all. That's the only thing I can think of because his play was solid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they
Either
said
that or
that a
some
lot
off
of
the field incident we don't know about.
exactly. That's what I'm going to
Right.
say. You know,
Right,
a
it
lot
could
of
be.
that. A lot of times, like they fail drug tests and stuff, but they can't release that information. So
Yeah.
like, they,
Yeah, it could
you
be
know,
a medical, or it could be like they did. Your boy that went to Minnesota, the receiver,
who Jefferson?
Randy Moss. Randy
Oh,
Moss.
Oh,
mhm.
okay.
Years
Oh.
ago, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Remember, that's
was
why.
crazy.
That's why.
Yeah, that was before I was born.
I
Wow.
bet
Yeah, that was
Dallas.
crazy.
I bet Dallas kicked themselves every time. Randy Moss caught a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's why he roasted them on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that's why he burnt their jaws off on Thanksgiving.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
he slid that thing
And
in
you know
from the
the-
side and killed him. That was crazy.
And
That was one of the craziest game I ever seen.
Sicko Mo crazy.
That's what I said, Sicko Mo.
In his
That's what I
Rick Dane
said, Mo.
voice. Mafia said, "Is Monty a reach?"
Nope.
No,
I would
no.
say,
Nope.
I don't
had
know.
him straight
I mean-
going in the third round.
I'll say yes
think
and
that's
no,
good.
but
I think that's a good spot for him to go.
yeah.
They run a 3-4-2, be the run stopping linebacker. So I think it was a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of teams pass on Moss, Brandy.
Man,
Brandon.
that was crazy.
A lot of teams.
I forgot who Atlanta took that year.
Oh man, I don't even want to think about it.
What
I don't even
was
wanna
it?
think about it.
Was it Byron Hanspard that year?
I think it was.
Wow.
I think it
This
was.
dude was thinking about his life after football in his first season.
His first
He didn't do
season.
nothing.
About like Jamal Anderson.
Oh, tomorrow's
Man.
about to be a long day.
Jamal's
Jamal
like, "Coach,
Anderson,
I don't think
Jamal
I just want to
Anderson,
do
he
this
should-
anymore."
he should have just stayed at home.
Yeah, you're right, AJ. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow. What time
Oh,
the
yeah.
draft start tomorrow?
12 p.m.
Probably noon.
At 12?
Yep.
Yep.
That means I gotta get
Man.
up early and get.
Man, we
It
redoing
might go by
our
fast though, because they only get like 3 or 4
like
minutes.
3 minutes. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's faster. Yeah.
we
At
redoing our
first, it was
kitchen.
like, wasn't it 9 minutes before?
10.
Yeah.
It was
10
10?
minutes the first
Oh.
round, and the second
Yeah.
and third, I think 7 minutes.
Hey, let me take forever what that means.
Yeah, so we redoing our kitchen. So I'm literally taking all of the cabinets out of the kitchen. Me and Coach Ronan.
Been there, done that, boy. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
There.
Man, boy. Man. So I gotta get them all out but before Monday, but I'm definitely watching the draft.
How many?
You better get your power screwdriver and go to work.
Oh yeah, I already got the drill. I got both batteries on the drill charged up. How many rounds tomorrow? We got 4 through 7. Oh, AJ already done answered it. 4 through 7 tomorrow.
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh,
Falcons gonna be busy
that's
tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You lucky it's only y'all lucky it's only 7 rounds. The old days used to be 12 rounds.
Yep.
Yep.
12.
Yeah.
12 rounds. The
Oh,
old
my
yep.
God.
The very first one I watched, it was it had dropped down 10, I think, and then
It
out
was
of 10
10?
it dropped down to 7.
I would have gave
Yeah, I
up
remember
watching at that point.
You know, that was before internet was big.
Yeah, that's for internet.
You know what I'm saying? So it was like you watching you folks probably had newspapers. You know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like
Newspapers. Mm-hmm.
so Spencer Brown went to the Bills 6'8",
The tackle
311
Yeah, he big boy.
pounds.
6'8".
Yeah, monster.
Yeah,
Mm, yeah.
And I feel short.
I
He
remember
another Caleb McGarry though. Bad feet.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That dude couldn't slow step in the middle of the living room.
I went to Friday Night Lights one time. I think it was at Norcross. And
Yeah, that's what it usually is.
Yeah, and I remember Sam Baker, he came over there to the sideline. I was like, man, these jokers, I'm 6'2". Like, man, these jokers big, boy. I would have hated to try to go and pass him if I was
Let me
playing.
tell you one player that I seen up close that freaked me out, but boy, they couldn't run past a child at the Kansas though. That's Steven Jackson. That dude look like a lion.
Oh, I hate Stephen Jackson.
My boy said, "Who is that right there? Look right there." He said, "They got a new linebacker." I said, "No, it's Steven Jackson."
He a running back.
Dude was bigger than the tight end.
Oh yeah,
he
you
just
big.
runs and then he falls.
Like, why are you so
No, he
big
just-
falling every time somebody blow on you?
He just got old. That's what it was. He just got old and he took their money.
And then he
Yeah.
went to the Patriots.
Just like
I
Eric
forgot he
Dickerson.
went to the Patriots.
Yeah, and they got rid of him.
Eric Dickerson couldn't do nothing by the time he got here.
Man, you remember that whole offseason? Y'all remember that whole offseason? Everybody was saying, "Oh, the Falcons just need a running back. If the Falcons get a running back, we're going to the Super Bowl." Then they interviewed Steven Jackson. He's like, "Yeah, I just think the Falcons need a running back, and we're going to the Super Bowl." Everybody like, "Oh man, we finna get Steven Jackson. We get Steven Jackson." This joker come over here. He on hit on donut spread. I'm like, what in the world we got going on here, bro? Put the Devontae Freeman in.
That was sad, man. That was truly sad. If you look at that dude, you just wonder how do they tackle him?
He was a big dude.
Oh, Jacoby Jones. I know who that is.
Once again, Baltimore making moves.
Oh, yeah.
Who they took?
Man, I used to love Jacoby Jones. I used to love that little dance he used to do.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I tried to get him in for an interview. Dude stalled on me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. Man, don't even speak Ray Evans. Don't even say that name.
Who they picked?
Ben
Cleveland.
Yeah, I wanted him.
Oh, these Georgia players.
He's 6'6", 340.
How'd he go so low? Why'd he go so low though?
Probably need to work on technique.
Yeah.
Probably.
I know because I remember years ago they were talking about he was gonna be a high draft pick.
He was actually a high recruit at Georgia. I think he was a 4-star recruit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Man, 6'6", 343. You know he got a hot dog on the back of his neck.
Good, George.
You know he got a sausage on the back of his neck.
Oh boy. Fucking sausage. That nigga got a whole
fence man right now.
Let's see what these Tampa Bay Buccaneers, these Tampa Bay Succaneers gonna do.
Yeah, they
back in that probably look like a salami pack. Buccaneers, they probably go defense again.
Yep, they probably gonna go defense.
Shoot, their defense already good.
Yeah, can always get better though.
Oh yeah.
I think they need a running back too. Did they re-sign Leonard Fournette?
Nah,
yeah, they did.
Somebody else.
Oh, they
1 year.
Yeah, they re-signed Fournette.
They put somebody else though, didn't they? I
think they did. You're right.
I think they got Ronald Jones too.
I have a feeling they're getting a running back or someone on defense.
I mean, it's like what else do they really need?
A guard.
Cornerback.
They got a guard. They got a. I didn't know that was the same thing.
Oh, they got a guard tackle.
Robert Haynes.
Yeah.
Robert Haynes.
Oh, they were gonna get Barmore in the first round.
Oh yeah, Barmore.
A good pick. Yeah. Dominican Sue getting old and Vita Vey getting injured because he's too damn big.
Yeah, Vita Vey ain't that old. You're right.
What's going on, Morris Amy? What's good with your fam?
I think Vita Vey, I think he be spraying his arm out, picking up all them hamburgers from Fuddruckers and shit.
Fuddruckers.
This joke just said Fuddruckers.
Fuddruckers.
Pride Jabril Cox still on board.
Shoot, Vita Vey, he gotta be. That's a big man.
Oh yeah.
Go to show you, man. You got to be versatile out there, whatever you do. But them run stoppers, they don't work no more.
Oh yeah.
Nah. Yeah, you gotta.
Money Rice, he'll play good in Tennessee, but he'll probably be mainly a special team player.
Probably, yeah.
Who is New England gonna pick at this point?
Man, he'll tell about New England. They've been stuck like their daddy.
Belichick can pick your auntie and make her good.
Exactly. Come here, girl. I got something that you can do.
Oh, this clipboard. Let me show you something.
They probably can't
And
do
that man is probably the most underrated coach in all of sports history.
Belichick?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think he get a lot of props though.
Well, you think about it. When he took his first job in Cleveland, that franchise would have never left Cleveland, would have never got shut down. But you'll never know.
Didn't Belichick, didn't he get the job in New York and then turned it down?
Yeah, because their ownership was bad, just like it still is.
Ain't that the same thing that Josh McDaniel did too with the Colts?
He just didn't show up.
He just didn't show up.
Just said, I ain't coming. He just said, fuck it. I'm turning around and going back.
Man, that is crazy.
Yep.
That is
Look
crazy.
at our thing. Look at our thing. You had your clown boy that came there and left.
And that was some old female crap, yeah, man.
Yeah, that was female.
Yeah, you just even let on the damn drug. Yeah, I couldn't do this no more, and I got to go back. That's why his ass fell on that motorcycle with his damn side chick.
Man, I ain't never been so happy to hear somebody get in a motorcycle accident until I heard that joke got in a motorcycle accident, boy. I was so delighted.
I tell you, God don't like ugly, boy. I tell you. And that nigga ugly motherfucker, boy. I'm telling you.
Boy, that thing was so funny, boy. And then he came to the press conference with the neck brace on. And think about it, y'all. Can't nobody make a neck brace look attractive. You know what I'm saying? And Joe came to the press conference doing this right here.
Boy, they asked him a question. He had to turn your whole body out. Man, that was funny. Oh boy, that was funny.
It was like, who was on the motorcycle with you, coach? I don't know. I don't know that lady. Like, wait, what?
I don't know that lady.
If I was a reporter in that room at that time, I would ask, how many teeth did you lose on the way down? Because I'm telling you, he couldn't smile. He didn't even. Yeah, he barely moved his mouth. But
Falcons back.
One of them moments that you just say, that's what you just get.
So right said the Falcons back in lineup in 2021. Dante Fowler, Michael Walker, Foye Oluokun, Deion Jones, Jalen Hawkins, Richie Grant, AJ Terrell, Isaiah Oliver, and Kendall Sheffield.
I actually like that, to be honest.
Isaiah Oliver.
They placed Isaiah Oliver in the wrong position.
And a safety.
Yeah.
I've been saying that ever since they drafted him.
Yeah, that's your free safety right there. But he did show up in that nickel though. Now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He showed up.
He played better in the nickel.
Yeah.
Just don't put him on the outside. He
gets burnt.
He's not made for that life.
Boy. I thought they were going to send his ass to the clinic. Much he was getting.
I mean,
can't tackle.
That boy was. Oh, he can tackle now. He can tackle.
Oh yeah.
But when it comes to guarding people, he had to walk around with aloe vera all the time because he was always getting burnt. He had to walk around with aloe vera plant all the time.
You got to get him
some
stick him,
burnt like that. He would just say, "Hell with it, man. Try me somewhere else."
I mean,
he'd be like, "Fuck it, I play special team. At least then I can just run straight."
Yep,
oh, man.
Who the Patriots gonna take? Huh? Ronnie Perkins. He finally gone.
Oh,
man. He finally gone. Oh my God,
that's good though.
Wow.
That's good. He's going to the Patriots.
That was a good move.
Patriots loading up.
Ronnie Perkins is gone.
Patriots loading up.
Another edge rusher.
Yep.
Need
I don't know how many edge rushers are left at this point.
Not a whole lot, probably.
Yeah, we should have got one. We should have got
one. I think it's about 3 or 4 good ones still left.
You're trying to play all pretty. Trying to play pretty with these offensive linemen. You got offensive linemen.
We only picked up one defensive player.
Think about this. We went to the Super Bowl with Chris Chester as our right guard.
Yeah.
Where's Schweitzer? Where's Schweitzer as our left guard? Like you could do big things without a top nine. How many teams have you seen go to the Super Bowl and win with top 5, top 10 offensive line? You don't see it that often.
Yeah.
You don't need a top line.
You don't need a top line.
Yeah, that's true.
No, you need a defense though.
Teams that have top lines like the Dallas Cowboys these last 5 or 6 years, they go so far. Indianapolis Colts go so far. At the end of the day, you got to be able to have skill position players on your offense, and you got to be able to stop somebody. You got to be able to get at the quarterback.
Right.
You know, so it's like I just need something serviceable. You know, it's kind of like I told my mama all the time. Like, look, I can get you a C. All that A, B stuff, I don't know if I can do the A's and the B's. I can get you a C. I can pass for you. If you can just pass for me, that's all I need.
You know what's funny, Coach? Listen to this. The whole time Matt Ryan been in Atlanta, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's had one top 15 defense.
Oh my God.
Who they got?
A tight end, Trey McKitty from Georgia.
Wow.
Oh my
that's a good pick.
God.
They needed a tight end.
That's a good
too.
pick.
Oh yeah.
And what's funny? He wasn't even able to show his ability at Georgia. When he get to the NFL, he gonna show his ass.
Yep.
That
They
dude
wasn't
is
using him.
athletic freak.
With Justin Herbert too, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cause y'all know
They
how
did-
Coach Roney is about Justin Herbert.
Yeah, she liked that.
Broncos. Yeah, Broncos. They got to get another offensive lineman, man. They offensive line suck.
Oh yeah.
They really ain't
They
no
were getting
quarterback now.
Derek Lock powerbomb. But did y'all know when they played the Falcons, you can't block the Falcons defensive line. You can't block nobody.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
They were making us look like an actual defense out there. I was like, man, I was starting to have some hope. I was like, oh, okay, this is what it feels like to get sacked.
Powerbombing Drew Lock.
Like, this is what it
They
feels
were
like.
hitting wrestling moves and everything.
I was like, man, I guess monkeys do fall out of trees sometimes. We can get to the quarterback. Like, what in the world?
Oh, Denver's pick is in.
monkeys and but falling out that tree. That was that game now, boy. Oof.
Oh yeah.
That Detroit game, that was just oof.
That
game,
lineup,
Denver might take a running
that Tony
back.
Wright put in, like that lineup
Denver,
looks
they
pretty
might
good.
take a running back because
Yeah, cause I think Philip Lindsay gone.
yeah, he gone.
They took one already, didn't they?
Oh
They
yeah,
took a
they
running
did,
back.
Coach.
Oh yeah,
They
you're
did,
right.
Coach. They might need another one though.
They might be
They
offensive
gonna need
linemen.
Oh, they-
more than one.
They still got Royce Freeman.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
And that dude, he ain't done that since he been in the league.
He just collecting the check there.
He didn't do that. We just
Pretty
come and throw O's up, represent Oregon, throwing O's
Yeah,
up,
He been playing most of special team, man.
get a first down.
He ain't done nothing.
Oh,
I'd be lucky if he got 500 career yards on the ground.
oh, who Broncos about to get?
They need some help on that O line.
Oh yeah,
Might get a center. They might get a center.
that's what I'm thinking.
They might get a
Yeah,
center.
that minus dude right there. You see him, that dude got a bill out there, bro.
They got a
Man.
guard.
That dude looks
He's a
like he done
guard.
ate a couple.
All right, they got a guard.
Yeah, I knew they was.
Wisconsin Whitewater.
I don't even know who this dude is.
He played at a small school, Wisconsin Whitewater. So
That's why.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
him. Minus dude. Yeah, that's him.
Wisconsin
Mhm.
Whitewater.
His
Mhm.
name, he was a projected 7th round pick at first. In the last month, he wait to the 3rd round.
That's good though.
All the kids listening to this, y'all hear that? If you a workout warrior, you can make money. Y'all hear
Yeah,
that?
sure.
Don't you? Workout warriors make money. Now, after what happens after that, that's all up to you. But if you
Like that
come,
Jamar Johnson kid, that would be a
if you can come and you can run fast in your draws, you can make some money now. If you can jump high while you in your draws, you can make money. But once you put the pads on, that's up to you after that.
Look at his gut though.
Mr. Menez from Wisconsin Whitewater showed us that. I bet you he could bench press 225 30 times. But I bet you he ain't gonna be able to block nothing.
I bet he can bench press a 6-pack of.
Dang, he's big.
Look at his stomach, man. That dude look like he's
Barely
doing
held a
that.
piece.
He look like Clay Matthews.
Clay Matthews looks like a healthier version of him.
Yeah.
He a poor man, Clay Matthews. That's what he is. You're talking about Clay Matthews.
But yeah, he probably strong.
He's strong,
Right.
yeah. He about to get some money though.
Mm-hmm.
And if y'all look at his workout video, y'all would die. This dude working in his backyard, lifting water jugs and flipping tires in the backyard and things like that.
He might make a team.
He was living in the country too, though. So I'm sure he was chasing goats and everything.
Oh yeah, that's how I teach my team how to tackle. I have them chasing chickens. I put chickens on the field. Practice ain't done till all the chickens are caught.
It ain't done till them chickens scratch the shit out you.
that teaches you to extend your arms, coach. That teaches you to extend your arms. You grab them with your arms extended.
And teach you how to use peroxide alcohol pads.
They're either getting a cornerback or wide receiver.
I think they go defense again. That defense is awful.
Yeah.
So Jordan said, "This is exactly what I want."
I knew it. They got a cornerback. I knew it.
Because Jordan said, "This is exactly what I wanted you to do." YouTube coach, you could talk for hours about football. I'm glad you found some great people to talk football with.
Man, that dude is skinny. That dude's 6'4",
Dang,
183 pounds.
Oh man.
They're gonna have about 20 pounds to him.
Oh yeah.
I bet you can take I bet he take his shirt off. You see his heartbeat.
He only got 2 interceptions in 2020.
Boy, he probably look like an Ethiopian child with how he shirt on. That nigga is skinny.
Yeah, he's.
God. That nigga need a meal plan.
Oh, he need to drink some insurance and eat some peanut butter sandwiches.
He need some fat back or something. Jesus Christ.
Fat back.
Wait a minute, Marvin said Wright was on Last Chance U. Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he showed.
He showed no boys, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Oh man, he made it. That's crazy. He showed no boys on Last
Glad
Chance.
he made it, but when he get that first check, he need to go holler at Oprah or somebody because 183 pounds ain't gonna cut it.
Well, he still ain't put on his man weight yet. Maybe he get his man weight on. He put on. He
And please, no. He take him straight to the old country buffet and grow about
the old country buffet. Oh man,
that's ridiculous.
Old country buffet. Give us
I
some
know I
mashed
used to be
potatoes
skinny,
and
but boy.
cornbread.
I know I used to be skinny, but boy, not that skinny.
Man, I
They
wouldn't
gonna
never
put some
skinny.
weight on him.
You need some black eyed peas and some cornbread or something because them fries and hamburgers ain't working.
I would never
they
skinny, boy. 183 pounds. I weighed that in middle school.
See what I mean?
183
You're
pounds.
a grown ass man, dog.
Coach, you already big. You was grown. A grown man in middle school, coach.
Middle school, I put up 225 12 times.
Yeah, you was a grown man.
Bet you were thumping folks on the back of their head, taking their trade too. Weren't you?
Nah, you don't gotta thump them, they just give it to you.
Give me
Who next? Tennessee.
Now, that kid's brother, right? His brother was what? Isaiah Wright, right?
Isaiah, yeah, I think his name.
That's the
Isaiah.
one that got in trouble, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Has anybody watched Last Change You, the basketball one?
I tried to get into it, but I
can't get into it neither.
Man. Basketball done became wreck. Like they be playing pickup basketball on the court and shit. I can't stand to look at that now. No defense. They're like, hey, you stand over there in the corner, I'm gonna throw it to you. You just shoot it. No, I can't watch that.
Yeah, I went to a game not too long ago. You know how LeBron James and Steph Curry, like they shoot the three, then they turn around. So then the kid, the other day, he caught one on the baseline, 3-pointer, wide open. He shot it, turned around, clang. Coach like,
and you know what killed me? Damn floppy. That shit is just so stupid. It's just like you remember when you was in school and you be fake fighting and you do like this and you do like that. That's all flopping is. It just became part of the game and it's stupid.
Man.
Back in the day, you did that against Charles Oakley, you're gonna get your grill knocked out.
First of all, Charles Oakley, if you jump at him, he ain't
flinching.
He just gonna hit you.
Yes, sir.
He gonna make you flop for real. And when you get up, your eye gonna be by that fat.
All these cornerbacks are getting taken up.
Another cornerback got taken.
Yep.
Elijah
Washington.
Oh,
Elijah Moten.
They took Elijah Moten.
He was on the best fit thing for the whole third round.
Wow. Man, he fell far.
A long way. Elijah Moten, he fell a good ways.
Yeah, they had him projected late second round.
He looks good though.
Oh yeah, he's a baller.
Oh yeah.
I think he's at weight though, because he's real small. I think
luckily I'm not playing Tennessee this year.
Lions. They need a receiver.
It's a Ray.
They lost both of their receivers last year.
They lost Galladay and who else?
Marvin Jones Jr.
Yeah.
Ghost Pepper said he needs some pig feet and collard green.
He needs some, dog.
Pig feet and collard green.
Coach Total Wright said he was in tears when you said whenever he get his first check.
I'm just saying, dog. He get that first check, boy. He need to go to Meals on Wheels or something, because whatever he tried, it ain't working.
Coach Dre said, Coach, practice ain't over. So all the chickens is caught on the field. Yeah, practice ain't over, bro. You gotta catch some chickens.
Right.
The first time we tried to do it, with rabbits.
A wide receiver.
I ain't chasing no chicken or rooster or none of that.
The first time we tried to do it with rabbits.
Gizu knife.
Oh, they got another cornerback?
Wow, they got
That's a good one now. That's a good dude. That's a good one now. They're gonna get some play out of him.
Coach, them rabbits didn't work, huh?
Huh? No, the rabbits ain't work.
Rabbits didn't work.
No, they ain't work. Because they out in the woods somewhere.
I ain't chasing no rabbit anyway.
The rabbits go, bro. The rabbits out in the woods somewhere. I don't know where the rabbits at.
So you haven't taken
like you got COVID and shit.
Oh yeah. You give them some nice thick gloves. Make sure they're wearing sleeves. Let them go. For it.
If I catch that chicken, I'm gonna eat it, bro.
What you think we did with it, bro?
Oh, I was trying.
It's that neck.
Oh, that's why you wanted to catch it, huh?
Yep, just ring that neck.
Shoot, I'd be like, you don't ram me to death. I'm about to eat this chicken.
San Francisco again. Let's see Shanahan's pick.
They going off.
The Falcons gonna get.
Like I said, they still need
something.
Just got a running back.
Defense.
They're gonna take the tackle.
Who?
Or they might go wide receiver.
I think they need a safety. They could get Jamar Johnson.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Be a good fit.
Them, yeah. Maybe a tight end.
They might go offense, right?
Oh yeah.
They might go offense.
Let's see.
Trey Lance. They got the Trey Lance cutouts.
Oh yeah.
Let's see who they pick.
They shot the world with that pick, man.
Got a
Everybody knew
cornerback.
they were getting
Ambry
Mac
Thomas.
Jones.
A cornerback. Oh my god.
They need one. But Richard Sherman about 200.
All these cornerbacks are getting taken out.
Oh, that's who's playing for San
Cornerback
Francisco now, Richard Sherman.
Well, he used to.
Yeah.
He gone now. He looking for a contract to dog himself.
He
Who,
does.
Richard Sherman?
Mm-hmm.
Time for him to
How
hang it
many
up.
picks does the 49ers
Yeah, he can
got?
go and retire.
Ian Miles said he eat moon pies and fried bologna sandwiches with a big cup of Kool-Aid.
Eagles got 11 picks. Oh my.
That's a lot of junk. That's a lot of sugar.
11:30 at night, boy.
Smooth pie.
And you're gonna be hitting flip that. You're gonna be hitting flip down the step, can't go to sleep.
You know you young.
Yep. You're gonna get that cardboard box and just slide down the step 2-3 times. That's a lot of sugar for this time of the night, but I'd be up eyes like this.
They got 2 more picks. Well, they got 3.
So how many picks?
Well, tonight have been doing a lot of trading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Michael
even after
Carter's
they
still
made
on the
that
board.
trade, a lot of people say Carter's better than Williams.
Yeah, but he's still on the board.
He faster, he run lower to the ground. But as far as size, Williams got him. But Michael Carter can fly.
Oh yeah.
He fast.
I love
Michael
guys
Carter
like
is the
that.
modern day Warrior Dunn.
I love guys that run low to the ground, low center of gravity. But y'all know that's my knock on Ty Gurley. Ty Gurley runs like the letter L. You watch him.
He never ran low. You're right. He never ran low.
Yeah.
Great. Yep.
Then
Great.
whenever the knees start locking up on him, he doggone sure it's running low now.
He ran too upright.
He ain't got no choice but to run low now. He get on the knee. He ain't got no choice but to pray.
It's gonna be one interesting season.
I remember, man, watching that Seahawks game a couple of years ago. He took a ball 7 yards in the backfield, hit the line, and ran 70 yards.
Wow.
As soon as he hit the line, it's like he took a certain angle and he was straight to the end zone.
The great Ty
He just had that kind of breakaway speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he had, but when he got to us,
Now when he got to go to the corner store.
Atlanta is where running backs come to die.
Yep.
Yeah, because Eric Dickerson was dead when he got hit.
Exactly. Steven Jackson, same thing.
Why they had to be round linebackers, all three of them?
I don't know.
All of them.
Bullshit.
All of them.
We always get players from the Rams.
They should have just put Steven Jackson playing defense as a linebacker. We would have been doing good because we showed up and had on linebacker.
Well, one thing about it, I guess all of them had free pass to Six Flags. So I guess that's what they did in their spare time.
Hey, coach, he couldn't tackle though.
Huh?
He couldn't tackle, coach.
Big as he was, he better learn how to tackle something.
That fool couldn't tackle.
Man,
you never know.
Steven Jackson, his size was a two-times the size of Matt Ryan. I've seen it with my own eyes.
And he could. Oh God.
He couldn't tackle a ham sandwich. Come on now.
That's probably why he couldn't tackle eating ham sandwich.
This dude said he couldn't tackle a ham sandwich. That's rough right now, boy.
He couldn't.
Jay Murphy said he's still out there.
He should have been a strict protein diet that damn big, dude. He should have been that big as a running back.
Well, you see him, you know he'll eat a lot of protein. I was like, man, that's a lot of water in there. There's a lot of water in there.
You ever seen Travis Henry? Look at Travis Henry.
Who? Travis Henry?
Yeah, that's a big dude, but he
I mean,
tall.
Derrick Henry.
I mean, Derrick Henry. Yeah.
Yeah, he's 6'3", about 245.
Yeah.
But your Rams gonna get a cornerback.
Derrick Henry remind me of he really remind me of Tecmo Bowl when you hit that hole and they can't tackle you. When you break a tackle thing full, just run you over, you just flip over to the side and hit a flip. He just that big.
A linebacker, okay.
Yeah, they need one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lost 3 linebackers.
Wow.
Yeah, they need a linebacker.
Why is Jabril Cox still on the board?
I don't know. That's crazy.
Something going on.
What
nowhere in the world that kid should still be on it.
Who you think these Ravens gonna take, Ace?
The Raven, they could use a running back.
Ravens done had a lot of picks too.
Oh yeah.
I think they go run.
They either go running back or
they got good.
J.K. Dobbins ain't the dude.
Well, their defense sucks, so they need some defensive players.
I think
because they lost some linebackers.
I think they're gonna go offensive line.
Offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they lost Marshall Yanda last year, so yeah, that could be.
Oh yeah,
and Judon
and Orlando Brown.
And Orlando Brown. I think they're gonna sign Dylan away with them.
They might go offensive line.
They're gonna sign that former Steelers tackle. The guy that was in the military who didn't want to come out of the tunnel.
That'd be the best way to go. Because then you could get some insider trading.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
Everybody in the comments getting naked over Chuba.
Oh.
Y'all ain't getting naked out there, is you? Y'all getting naked over Chuba Hubbard.
They might get offensive line.
Chuba would fit excellent in Kansas City.
Yep.
Man, don't say that, man. Because every time we say something, they mess around and get them.
Brandon,
they do need a running back.
They got another cornerback.
Yeah, it's a cornerback, Brandon Stevens.
Transfer
out of SMU.
Wow.
How about that one?
I don't even know that kid.
I don't know who he is either.
That's a reach there. They might end up putting him at safety.
He transferred.
They got Marcus Peters and Marlon Humphrey.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I like Herbert, the good one.
Oh yeah.
AJ said, "What year is this? It feels like forever since we picked."
It does.
I was hoping we would trade back up, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Well, I see now that we got 2 picks showing up for round 4.
Damn, how many picks in round 3? Oh, these are compensatory picks.
Yeah.
That is.
Now it's Denver again.
Last pick.
You got to think too. These picks from the last couple of years that they've been trading back. Previous years. That's why.
I'm glad we traded back.
Jabril Cox still on the board.
Oh yeah.
That's what I said, man. There got to be something going on with that kid.
Mm-hmm.
Something that they ain't told, because that dude is still a second round talent.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Brown, linebacker.
Oh man,
Oh,
that's a good pick.
Wow.
Dude is a sleeper. He gonna be an outside linebacker. He probably gonna be the one to take another.
They're done with this draft, thank the Lord. Now I gotta wait for tomorrow.
Now you gotta wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be one long day.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Oh
yeah,
it's gonna be crazy.
Let me make sure. Let me
3 rounds
for tomorrow, just in case I miss something.
I think tomorrow it's gonna be from like 12 to 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I definitely wouldn't doubt it.
You gotta take some no-dos tomorrow.
Yeah, it's from 12 to 7 tomorrow. Oh my God.
Those are crazy.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
We got the 108th pick.
Oh yeah. Let me
God,
record.
We got
just in
2 in the
case.
4th round and two and 3 in the 5th.
Mm.
Gonna be very interesting. Very interesting.
Shoot, I hope we
Trade-
make the right
They're
decision.
gonna trade back one of those picks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you think so?
They
I
need
feel like we
more
might
bodies
trade
on the
back
roster.
again.
Yeah, they need more bodies on the roster. So yeah, they're gonna trade
Oh
back.
yeah.
They probably gonna trade back, get a couple more. Mm,
Oh yeah.
a couple more
We
picks.
still need a running back. We still need an edge, cornerback.
We need everything on defense.
Oh yeah.
Except
Linebacker.
linebacker. I let linebacker slide, but everything
We
else,
might get a linebacker. Yeah, we can miss out on a linebacker.
Oh yeah.
We get a linebacker later.
Yep.
So, I didn't like round 3 at all. I didn't like round 3 either.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that.
Me neither.
I ain't feeling that pick. I ain't feeling the offensive line.
You still talking about Mayfield?
I'm still talking about Mayfield, man.
Well, I'm
let
gonna head
that
to
go.
sleep.
Yeah.
I'll
All
talk
right,
to y'all
y'all.
later.
Same thing here, man. Well, hey, I definitely appreciate everybody for chilling out with us, and much love to everybody in the chat, man.
No
Much
problem.
love to everybody in the chat. And yeah, we'll definitely be here tomorrow, man.
All
Much
right.
love to
Night,
y'all, bro.
everybody.
All right,
Night.
y'all take care.
Cool.
Yeah.